Okay. Hello, Jinsei. First, oh, ഞാൻ ബോട്ടിനെ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തേ ഉള്ളൂ. അതിന് മുമ്പേ അയാളത് ഫസ്റ്റ് അടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഫസ്റ്റ് അടി ഫസ്റ്റ് അടി ഫസ്റ്റ് അതെ. ഓ, ഒരു സൗണ്ട് മാറ്റണമായിരുന്നു, ഞങ്ങൾ മറന്നും പോയി. നോട്ടിഫിക്കേഷൻസ് തൽക്കാലം ഓഫ് ചെയ്ത് വയ്ക്കാം.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Of course they're flowers. Oh, I don't like the rain.
ചൈൽഡിനെ ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പോണു. ചൈൽഡ് വി ആർ ഗോയിങ് ടു ഫൈറ്റ് ചൈൽഡ്. അനക്കം ഇല്ലല്ലോ. ബോട്ടിന് എന്ത് പറ്റിയത്? ഞാനതേ മറ്റേ ലൈവിൻ്റെ ഇതങ്ങ് ഓഫ് ചെയ്ത് കളഞ്ഞ്. ആ ഒരു വാണിംഗ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, വെയിറ്റ് ഫോർ സ്ട്രീം ലൈവ്.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
One second. ആ ഒരു സബ്സ്ക്രൈബിങ് നോട്ടിഫിക്കേഷൻ സൗണ്ട് മോശം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. മോശം. Let's change it.
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake.
ഓ, 0 വന്നോ? അടിപൊളി.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
ഞാൻ ക്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്ന സൗണ്ടൊക്കെ ചിലപ്പോൾ കേൾക്കും. ക്ലിക്ക്. ഓക്കെ. യോ, യെസ് ബ്രോ, are you sure they are not playing you? Hey bro, a Philippine girl, she likes 23 and I am just 19 and she's in love with me. Yeah, I'm also getting confused because maybe We live in a world that is fake, so you can't trust everything. Yes. Zero is saying something. Believe it's real. Don't fall in traps. Okay. I don't know how so many girls. Hmm. നമുക്കൊന്ന് ട്രൈ ചെയ്താലോ? We need. Oh. Yeah, let's try. Yep, that's why I'm not serious. I just only like one.
I
She's
can't
my
decide
neighbor.
whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
പണി പാടോന്ന് അറിഞ്ഞൂടാ. ലൈക്ക് ആട്രിബ്യൂട്ട്സ് ലെവലപ്പ്. ഇവനെ ഒന്ന് ലെവലപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് പോവാം. $163. Yeah boy. Good choice. Required amount. അത് യൂസ് ചെയ്തേ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. What happened? Bro, show strangling weapon. ഇതാണ് കയ്യിരിക്കുന്നത്. Base attack 238, elemental mastery, dragon's bane. അസെൻഡ് ചെയ്യണം. We need mist grass. How about talents? Talents pyro tornado like level 2, crossfire level 1. ഇത് ലെവലപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണമെങ്കിൽ. ഓ സ്ലൈംസ്. ഇതൊക്കെ എവിടെ പോയത്? ക്രാഫ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. സ്ലൈം സെക്രീഷൻസ് അത് കയ്യിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കണമല്ലോ. ഗോബോ അറ്റാക്ക് ലെവൽ 2. നോർമൽ ആൻഡ് ഗോബുവ. ഓഹോ, അതിനിപ്പോൾ ക്രാഫ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പോണമല്ലോ. ലെറ്റ്സ് ക്രാഫ്റ്റ് ഫസ്റ്റ് ദെൻ. ഇനി അവസാനം പണി പാളണ്ട. അസെൻഡ് ചെയ്യണമെങ്കിൽ അതിൻ്റെ എലമെൻറ്റ്സ് ഒന്നും കയ്യിലില്ലെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. നോക്കട്ടെ. I might need the books too. എന്താ അപ്ഗ്രേഡ് ചെയ്യും? വാട്ട് വിൽ വി അപ്ഗ്രേഡ്? ടാലൻസ് നോർമൽ അറ്റാക്കിനെ അപ്ഗ്രേഡ് ചെയ്യായിരുന്നു. 45 to 48, 45, 49, 3 hit damage, 30, 4 hit. ഓ, ഇനി അപ്ഗ്രേഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമായിരുന്നു. ലൈക്ക് ലെവൽ 4 ടോഫു ബുക്ക് ഇന്ന് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ഡൊമൈൻ ചെയ്യാൻ വരാം. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. ഗൈഡ് ഓഫ് ഡിലിജൻസ്. ബുക്ക് വേണ്ടി വരുമെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നില്ല. ബുക്ക് കയ്യിലുണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഓ, ബുക്ക് വേണ്ടി വരും. എന്നാ നാളെ ഓക്കേ. Books are pretty hard to get. 3 books and 3 slime secretions. ഇത് വെച്ചോണ്ട് ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പോയാൽ കിട്ടുമല്ലോ. ആനിമോ ക്യാരക്ടർ നോട്ട് ഗുഡ് റൈറ്റ്. ആനിമോയെ മാറ്റിക്കളയാം. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഫൈറ്റ് വിത്ത് ആംബർ, ജാംഗ്ലിങ്. മോണയും പോരാ, എന്നാലും 5 സ്റ്റാർ. ക്യാൻ യൂസ് ഡിയോണ യൂസ് ചെയ്യാമല്ലോ ഫോർ ഹീൽ. I've been killing slimes for days, so I have a ton of slime stuff. Slime, disgusting. Main character had better sword, right? Yes, main character had better sword ഉണ്ട്. And change Giona's bow to stringless. ഡിയോണ്ടയുടെ വെപ്പൺ ഫെവോണിസ് വാർപ്പോയാണ് നല്ലതെന്നാണ് കിടക്കുന്നത്. സ്ട്രിംഗ്ലെസ് ആക്കിയ ഫയർ ആവുമല്ലേ? സ്വിച്ച് അല്ല, സ്ട്രിംഗ്ലെസ് ആക്കിയാൽ ഡാമേജ് കൂടും. ഇത് അസെൻഡ് ചെയ്യാമല്ലോ. ഓ നൈസ്. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പോൾ ആ ഡാമേജ് കൂടും കേട്ടോ. ഞാനതിനെ അസെൻഡ് ചെയ്തു. സ്ട്രിംഗ്ലെസ് അസെൻഡഡ് സ്ട്രിംഗ്ലെസ്. പക്ഷെ ഇതിനെ അസെൻഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയിരുന്നേ കൊള്ളായിരുന്നു. ലൈക്ക് lol. But stringless level ഇല്ലേ? Favon is Warbo. Whoop. സിജിൽ കിട്ടി. സിജിൽ ഹലോ ബ്ലാക്ക് ജാക്കേ, വെൽക്കം വെൽക്കം വെൽക്കം. ഞാൻ മെയിൻ ക്യാരക്ടർ മാറ്റണോ? മെയിൻ ക്യാരക്ടർ ആംബർ വേണ്ട, മെയിൻ ക്യാരക്ടർ മതി. ഓക്കെ, മെയിൻ ക്യാരക്ടർ എങ്കിൽ മെയിൻ ക്യാരക്ടർ. ഇവന്മാരൊന്നും ഇവിടുത്തെ ലോഡായിട്ടില്ലേ? വേറെ ക്യാരക്ടേഴ്സ് ആരും ലോഡായിട്ടില്ല. ഇവിടെയുള്ള എനിമീസൊക്കെ ഇവിടെ പോയി? ലാസ്റ്റ് ടൈം ഇവിടെ വന്നപ്പോൾ കുറച്ച് എനിമീസ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ. ഇവിടെയുള്ള എനിമീസൊക്കെ പോയോ? ഉറങ്ങിയോ? വേറെ എനിമീസ്?
2 hours later.
ഈശ്വര, സൗണ്ട് കൂടിയിരിക്കുകയായിരുന്നല്ലേ അവിടെ. ഓക്കെ ഡൺ. ഗെയിമിംഗ് വിത്ത് സാഗർ ഹലോ ഹലോ, വെൽക്കം ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം. വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് what's it? Something closed. What closed? എന്താണ് അടഞ്ഞത്? എനിമീസ് സ്പോൺ. എന്തുവാണ് ഇത് അടഞ്ഞത്? കത്തുന്നില്ല. വാട്ട് ഈസ് ക്ലോസിങ് ആൻഡ് ഓപ്പണിങ്? താഴെ ഒരു പ്രഷർ ഇത് ഇരിപ്പുണ്ട്. Just go to location which is marked. ഞാൻ അതിനെ നോക്കുന്നത്. Diffuse blue. There is another quest. This is another quest, I think. ഇത് വേൾഡ് ക്വസ്റ്റ് ആണ്. Investigate the Fatui research. Examine. Oh, okay.
There are so many talismans here.
Sambo, last time I got diverted.
Paper too.
I got diverted because.
What are they for?
I got diverted because last time when I came here, there were enemies below. That's why. There are so many talismans here and some stacks of blank paper too. What are they for? It looks like they are copying the pattern of the talisman. Maybe they are trying to reproduce. Both are the same.
I haven't seen this pattern before. But
Hello, fight
where?
Fight with Sagar. Sagar is trying to fight. Paimon seen this pattern before, but where?
Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Looks like the sigil of permission.
But how did a relic of your death die end up in the hands of someone like child?
Yeah, suspicious.
Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
That Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers.
Channel divine powers. Oh.
Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
Yes, Fatuis are
Being
copying.
able to channel divine power in battle? That sounds pretty dangerous.
Who will win victorious? Suddenly a sandstorm erupts. Poti parnu. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Fight. എനിക്ക് വയ്യ. Phase 0 എന്നെ അടിച്ചിട്ടു. Being able to channel divine power is in battle. Phase 0 is the winner. Seems.
And the plot thickens.
And the plot
We need to keep an eye on child, that's for sure.
Yes, we need to keep an eye on child.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon.
Oh, let's
The
go.
last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Paimon hates being late. Let's go. Childne ine eppa meet cheyundo. Like Dihua Marsh. Jongli, 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 jongli. Child gonna be hard to beat, so try dodging when he looks like he's gonna attack. ചൈൽഡ്. ഇപ്പോൾ ഉടനെ ഫൈറ്റ് ഉണ്ടോ? വെൻ ഇസ് എ ഫൈറ്റ്? പറഞ്ഞ് പേടിപ്പിക്കാതെ ശവപ്പെട്ടിയാവും.
Right on time.
Dead.
I myself only arrived moments ago.
Oh, really?
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Yes.
It was so big.
So beautiful.
And pretty.
We took a lot of
and
photos.
Expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
Yes.
What did...
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Yes.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
Yes.
What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue
Paimon remembers
don't
everything.
want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Yeah.
No respect
She has no
for
respect
the
for
divine.
divine.
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing.
He summons a whale. If you take too much time to be child, he will put his ultimate. And
Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant
എനിക്കൊരു സംശയം,
expansion of the Jade
like,
Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her.
നമ്മുടെ
Even if she
ദൈവത്തിനൊന്നും
ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she
Sir-
would never give up the Jade Chamber.
like gods don't need money, like gods don't want to spend money, right? Gods don't have money. ഈ ജോങ്ലി ഗോഡാണോ? ബിക്കോസ് നമ്മളെപ്പം മീറ്റ് ചെയ്താലും ഇവൻ്റെ ക്യാഷില്ല എന്നല്ലേ പറയുന്നത്. ജോങ്ലി she would never give up Jade. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes sense.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
No. Don't spoil. All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this, Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have been constantly trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Yeah, Fatui are trying to reproduce a sigil of permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
ഇപ്പോൾ ഈ ഗെയിം കളിക്കാൻ ഭയങ്കര പാടാണ്. ലൈക്ക് ഐ ചേഞ്ച് മൈ ബ്രേസ്ലെറ്റ് ടു ദാറ്റ് വാട്ട് ലൈക്ക് എന്തിനു പറയുന്നത്, ഈ ഹിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനുള്ള വളയുണ്ടല്ലോ, അതേപോലത്തെ ഒരു വളയാക്കി. അത് കാരണം കൈ വെച്ച് ഡെസ്ക്ടോപ്പിൽ ഡെസ്കിൽ വെക്കുമ്പോഴത്തേന് ടക്ക് ടക്ക് സൗണ്ട് ഒക്കെ. ഞാനിപ്പോൾ ഒരു ക്ലോത്ത് എടുത്ത് വെച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അതിന് വരെ അകത്തോട്ട് കയറ്റി വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കൈ നേരെ താഴെ വയ്ക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല, കൈ അതിൽ പൊങ്ങിയിരിക്കും. ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഹാൻഡിൽ ഇടാമെന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ വാച്ച് കിട്ടുന്നത്. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Oh, we're gathering.
Lilies.
നമുക്ക്
But why did
പൂക്കളോടാ.
we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Eugene Terrace have some?
Yes.
Even Ching's the village has glaze lilies.
Yes, we collected it, right? Lots.
Oh, right. Paimon remembers that Madam Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
Madam Ping. Serenita teapot. Where is the
No.
teapot?
Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
Oh,
Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies.
full of
It is a
glaze
sort
lilies.
of joyful flower that listens to human song.
Oh, glaze
Before
lily.
the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out.
So?
Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
Oh, okay.
But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them.
Oh.
Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
Also, Ningguang needs one's glaze lilies for ascending. Hello, Ashina. Hello. Welcome. What's up? I remember you. You're from CS Gaming, right? So, how good is your singing? I'm a pro.
Really?
Yeah.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
We're going to sing to glaze lilies. Sorry, but I can understand that face. Yeah, it was actually a clan war. That clan is from Kerala. That face room, right? You are talking about the face custom room. It was a clan war. Autumn special clan war.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay. You are talking to face. Sorry. Face zero. Oh, actually, he is zero. Face is the clan war. I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about the last stream. Ashina, sorry. My mistake. You are talking to face zero. It's time to sing. What happened? Nothing happened.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? Nice and spicy.
That too, Barbara's song. They are actually good unless they come to language. Sorry if you feel bad. That's because the language is difficult, you know. Oh no!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
When I played the main character, never had a voice. Oh.
Wind blade.
weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
No, Tamil is more difficult. Now he has a voice. Oh, main character voice illarno. Nice. No, Tamil is more difficult. Tamil than Taimuri. Malayalam is kind of derived from Tamil. Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people. Those flowers put up quite a fight. Some
This
magical
little
stuff,
monster
maybe.
is
Yes.
known as a whopper flower.
Whopper flower. I doesn't know both. Yeah.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's
हम
collect
समझ
what we
सकते
can
हैं
of these
भाई
petals.
थोड़ा थोड़ा हिंदी கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம் தமிழ்
The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried. Okay.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
And not discriminate people kind of things. Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
That's so lame, Zhongli.
Excuse me.
Zhongli. Who is that? Can
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Yes.
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face? Carmen can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
You still remember my name because
That
it's in the
reminds me.
subtitle.
How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was
That would've been better
fantastic.
if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way?
No, you
Surely
didn't
I
tell.
did.
No, you didn't tell us the way.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see.
Zhongli is actually cursed with immortality and was once a friend of Rex Lapis. Oh ho!
Uh-oh. I guess I really did
Cursed
forget
with
to tell them.
immortality. That's a curse. Oh, maybe. Some immortality seems a curse sometimes, right? We will get fed up of living one day. I don't know. This is kind of difficult. They edited the voice or something. Non-edited stuff for voiceover. Yeah, who wants to live in this stupid world for long? Immortality and curse, you drunk, bro. Maybe for some, immortality is curse, bro. If you love someone, you gotta watch them die. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Those mortal friends and relatives, you gotta watch them die. Oh yes, I forgot to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her
watch
serious attitude
anime.
now?
Yeah, 02. I rarely watch. My wife does watch animes. That too, Inuyasha. She's acting different from last time we met.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yes.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace
That's very
these days,
obvious. You watched
I draw
that
the windows
note.
to block my view of the gardens.
No one will survive more than 70 or anything this time. Anything. Nowadays with the corona and all, it's lot less, right? Maybe 80. Whenever my duties take me near the Eugene Terrace these days, I roll the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
I'm sorry.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
First iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. Oh ho! My grandfather has achieved 61 and sometimes cry, thinking I will lose him one day. Again, old generation. Oh lol. Tell you what, my father is older than that. How old are you, Ashina? My father is 70. Like, yeah, how old are you?
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to
Sagar
the
is
heavens,
cutting bombs in the
only
middle.
Barbados of
He's saving,
Mondstadt remains of the first
he's
7.
saving the city. While we are discussing about age, Sagar is saving the city. Return to the heavens. Only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Oh, late 60s. It's 17, 3 months left to 18. Okay, you might be an early child. I mean, your whole family. Yeah, I was born late. The other 5, including Inazuma, Raiden, Shogun, are no longer the same. Raiden are no longer the same friends from 2000 years ago.
Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old.
No, Zero കുറിച്ചല്ല
Whereas
പറഞ്ഞത്. I
Rex
was
Lapis was more than
Ashina
6,000
കുറിച്ച് പറഞ്ഞു.
years old at the time of his passing.
Ashina is an early. Yeah. Of the അവരുടെ family മൊത്തം, I think Ashina's father was also an early child. Oh, Islam. ഇനി 10-year ചച്ചാം. Ganyu. Nigilnade, hello. Damn you also plus 2 kids. First. Last. Maybe who cares? എല്ലാം +2 ആണോ? Yeah, ആ range ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. The current 7, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. Oh, youngest is Dendro. Oh, he's merely 500 years old. Merely 500 years old. Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. Youngest god is Dendro. I don't have brothers. Hello. Me +1.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from
Or
the moment
sisters.
it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So sad Rex Lapis is dead.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This
It's a sudden.
is a little sudden.
I stutter.
As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis.
Yeah, that's much better. Even I don't have brothers or sisters. I have cousins. By the way, I won a Welkin in a giveaway Oh, how? Which Discord?
2 hours later.
GG. Slam go die mone. Thank you. 2 hours later.
But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis
619
has passed,
Bus Gaming
the time
Channel.
Leo's
Oh,
contract
അവിടുന്ന്
with the
gaming
gods
channel.
and
Okay.
Adepti has now reached its end.
Cousins are also trouble in my experiences. I don't know. Sometimes, but not in my case. Time of Leo's contract with the gods and adapter has now reached its end.
Did you just say as an adept?
Good news, I got percentage Saturn. എന്തുവാണോ ഇത്? What are you typing, Slam? Did you just say as an adaptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean.
You are a mix of human and
blood
Chilean.
flows through my veins.
And
I fought for
you have
Rex
the flesh
Lapis
of
and the city of Liyue during the Archon
human.
War.
You fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. Oh,
After the war ended,
Chichi,
I signed
pure
a
healer
contract
alle.
with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Chising. I've continued those duties to this very day.
You have horns. Oh, Kombond, she has got horns. I just noticed.
Well,
Yeah.
let's save that conversation for another day. Did you say that you are here looking
She
for
has
Glaze
Alzheimer's. But I want Bennett. That was horrible. I am noob. I don't know how to use Chichi. I don't know. That was horrible. But I want a Bennett. Damn. I remember I was okay. I remember I was 14 years maybe. My cousin just drew me mustache in Holi. Festival with a permanent color. Permanent mustache. You're male, right? Permanent color with permanent. Oh my god. Your cousins are so close. I don't have such close cousins. That's maybe they were. Maybe that's why I didn't feel them to be annoying. Felt them to be annoying, right? Wait, main question. How did you get it off? Yeah, how did you get it off? Get it off? You can use remover, permanent marker remover. Well, let's save the conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies.
I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Thank you.
Oh, corns കൂടുമ്പോൾ
You
trash
dare
ആകുമോ?
not refuse it.
Constellation. We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
I don't know.
Indeed, I did.
Please
I know
sing
this
for
tradition
us.
well. In fact, I sang a local
When-
Liyue ballad to it.
When we sang, the glaze lilies attacked us. Can you sing for us? Can you? I sang a local Lee ballad. Okay, come on, sing it. We need
Wow,
more.
so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this
Chongqing
chance meeting,
supremacy.
I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
There we.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of
Device
parting are
manager
mostly
Bluetooth
finished.
option is not showing in lab. Device manager is disabled. Disabled ആണോ? അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഹാർഡ്വെയർ ഫെയിൽ ആയി കാണും. Might be hardware failure. Or ബ്ലൂടൂത്ത് വൈഫൈ ഒരൊറ്റ ഇതാണെങ്കിൽ ആ കാർഡ് ലൂസ് ആയിരിക്കും. വൈഫൈ വർക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടോ? ഇസ് എ വൈഫൈ വർക്കിംഗ്? Maybe your Bluetooth, the hardware is blown. Unknown devices check ചെയ്ത് നോക്കിയാൽ മതി. എന്തെങ്കിലും ഒരു unknown devices കിടപ്പുണ്ടോ? or try installing drivers. Didn't say, but Beidou is God. And that just about us. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished.
Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to working in agriculture department. Oh, agriculture.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my
I
life
think Ashina
already.
is gone. Bye Ashina, bye bye.
Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
Panditananu Panditan.
Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Yes, let's go. Suit cheyule. Suit cheyule. Suit cheyule.
ഇവിടെ ഒരുപാട് ഗ്ലേസ് ലില്ലി ഉണ്ടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. Where are the glaze lilies? He told there are lots of glaze lilies here. Where are the glaze lilies? I don't know. I don't have any 5-star weapon. ഞാൻ മറ്റേ ഇത് നോക്കിയില്ല ബ്രോ. Like എന്തായിരുന്നു? That 5-star art. അതെവിടെ ആർക്ക് യൂസ് ചെയ്യും? Artifact. Which character shall I use? I forgot to check. Astronaut, cosmonaut. Suddenly I remembered that album, Astronaut. It was Astronaut, right? Alt main characters like Diluc. Oh, appo pinne venda. ആരൊക്കെയോടെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
Swarming with Millilith and
This
Fatuis.
atmosphere is highly abnormal.
എനിക്ക് ഹെൽത്ത് ഇല്ല.
It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Felix, what's happening?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume.
Yes, Mr.
The
Zhongli
Millilith are
and
watching our
Mr.
every
Traveler.
move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
Desperate rhymes, desperate measures.
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet,
Hi,
but
Ryan.
it's more
Hello,
like they're
hello,
attempting
hello.
to stall the Adepti outside the city.
Hello Ryan, hello, welcome. I didn't play much today. I have lot of resins. ഓഹോ, നമുക്ക് അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് കളിക്കാം. പക്ഷേ എനിക്ക് റെസിൻസ് ഇല്ല. I don't have resins.
However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
Ryan is here. Ryan is here. Where is Ryan?
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
Really? Because of Cheesy's boneheadedness?
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
Yeah.
That's all Ningguang's doing.
What did Ningguang
She
do?
proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui.
Oh.
Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you.
Okay, Millelith is keeping tabs on Fatui, that's why.
Anyway, Mr. Zhongli,
Zero
you're
Pro.
one of Child's close
Genesis Crystal
associates.
use and
Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
എന്താണ് ഇത് മോത്ത് കിടന്ന് പറക്കുന്നത്? Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
In the morning, boy, Liyue Harbor is going to boil. Is there anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
Sword to turn the balance. Yes, I will use the sword.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Best funeral അടച്ചു പൂട്ടിച്ചോ? Funeral parlor. Did they close it too?
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral
Remains
parlor.
of Rex
I hope that
Lapis.
Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
Hold. Go.
Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're
My
trying to
next
prevent
course
an
of-
explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Yes, diffuse. Prevent explosion. Come on. Exclamation diffuse. The fuse. As Zhongli says.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
I don't know. Let's say I don't know. You know, Mr. More money than sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants
Sorry,
to see
bomb
the
exploded.
ultimate turned upside down,
Oh no,
it's definitely
Lee Harbor തീർന്ന്. Harbor is destroyed after Bal. It's Kokomi. Oh, Paimon gets it. If there is anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Don't know. Where? There is only one place he could go. Fight ആണോടെ? Is it going to be a fight? തീർന്നു. ഞാൻ പെട്ടിയായി. ടുരുരു. Ishwara, it's going to be a fight. ഇതെന്താണിത്? ഇതൊരു ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്യണം അല്ലേ? Yeah, this is the fight. ഞാൻ പോവാണ്. എനിക്ക് വയ്യ. I am dead. I am dead. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Best of luck, bro. ഇന്ന് ഇവിടെ ചിലതൊക്കെ നടക്കും. ഇവിടെ ഒരു മിഷൻ ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ, അവിടെ താഴെ ഒന്ന് മാർക്ക് ചെയ്യട്ടെ ഒരു സെക്കൻഡേ. ലൈക്ക് വി ഹാവ് വൺ സൈഡ് ക്വിസ് സംവെയർ ഹിയർ. വേൾഡ് ക്വിസ്. You can do it. You can do it. I can do that. Do can I that? എനിക്കിത് പറ്റും. സന്തോഷ് പണ്ഡിറ്റ് പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ. അയ്യോ ഈശ്വര തീർന്നേ. എൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ എന്തൊക്കെയുണ്ട് ഫുഡ് ഐറ്റംസ്? ഹെൽത്ത് റീസ്റ്റോർ ചെയ്യാനുള്ള ഐറ്റംസ്. ഓക്കെ, ഇറ്റ്സ് ഇനഫ്. ഇതിനകത്ത് എന്തെങ്കിലും കഴിച്ചിട്ട് പോയാലോ? ഫൈറ്റ് തുടങ്ങുമ്പോൾ കഴിക്കാം. എൻ്റർ ദ ഗോൾഡൻ ഹൗസ്. ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ്, ഇത് ഡൊമൈൻ എൻട്രൻസോ? ദിസ് ഈസ് എ ഡൊമൈൻ. ലെവൽ അപ്പ് ദ സ്വോർഡ് പ്ലേസ്. ഒരു ചവിട്ട് വെച്ചിട്ട് ഞാൻ ഒന്ന് ലെവലപ്പ് ചെയ്യാനുള്ള സാധനമൊന്നുമില്ല എൻ്റെ കയ്യില. റെക്കമെൻഡഡ് 47 ആണോ? എന്തോന്നാണ് ബ്രോ? നോക്കട്ടെ. റെക്കമെൻഡഡ് ലെവൽ, പാർട്ടി ലെവൽ 47. അപ്പോൾ എൻ്റെ പാർട്ടി ലെവൽ എത്രയാണ്? വാട്ട്സ് മൈ പാർട്ടി ലെവൽ? Where can I see my party level? 56, 56, 56, 60. ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമെന്നോ? ലെറ്റ്സ് ട്രൈ. Yeah, I am going to take child in my back. ചൈൽഡേ, നീ തീർന്ന്.
Wow! This is the golden house?
Wow, this is the golden house.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancy
ഇതെന്തോടെ ഇത്?
on the
റിസർവ് ബാങ്ക് ഓഫ്
inside?
ഇന്ത്യ.
And so full of mora.
മോറ ഇതെടുത്ത് കയ്യിലെടുക്കണേ. ഇഫ് യു ഹാവ് ദിസ് മച്ച് മോറ വി ക്യാൻ അടിച്ച് പൊളിക്കാം. ഡോഡ്ജ് ആൻഡ് അറ്റാക്ക്. ഈശ്വര, അത് ഡോഡ്ജ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കട്ടെ. എൻ്റെ ഡോഡ്ജ് വീക്കാണ്.
This is where all of Tivat's mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap.
വൺ ഷോട്ട് ആണോ?
Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
മോറ മണി.
Can't take any. We can still have a closer look, right?
പായ്മ മിക്കവാറും അടി വാങ്ങിച്ചു
Take
തരും.
a nap on top of
അതെ,
a
full
mountain
security
of
camera
mora.
ഉണ്ട്.
It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business.
Yeah, let's check out the Exuvia. Where is the Rex Lapis remains?
Quiet.
It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia.
Yes.
Huh? Look! What happened here?
Oh no! The Millilith.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
Fire and ice is bad when it comes to us.
Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Oh, ദോ ഇരിക്കുന്നു Exuvia. Exuvia വന്നാട്ടെ. Exuvia നിന്നാട്ടെ. Exuvia. Cutscene starts.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough
Can
trouble
you stop
for today?
giving us ASMR? You have already fulfilled your task as guides, so why don't you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today? Find my PC successful. Okay.
Huh? Who's there?
Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
I'm not Fatui.
But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know.
The color
Who could have
was...
possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away?
But who would have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would have mysteriously perished the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden? Got removed after 3 days. Color was not that permanent. Okay. So that's not a biggie, right? You can forgive your cousin. Never mind. Oh wait, you also hit and run. I don't even have gene. Thought you had a alt level 10 gene.
If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed.
I need it.
Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
What are you doing?
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
Oh, he wants the noses from the Exuvia.
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa
No
fulfilled.
other choice of forgiving him. Otherwise my parents will come over me. Okay.
She will get that which she desires.
Both choices are against. Not if I have anything to say about it. I won't allow you to get near the Exuvia.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's
Step
nothing you can do to
aside,
stop me
traveler.
anyway.
How dare you, child!
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and
Fight.
one that I am oh so
I'm
delighted
dead.
to be sharing with you.
I'm dead. Barbar's alt kind of trash.
The battle.
The battle. No, please don't kill me.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished.
Yeah, cousin, don't know about others' mind. Okay. But you will miss them when you are away, right? The animation was not needed.
Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely
Sorry.
on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen
Yeah.
again!
Cross us!
Oh, so you intend
You're
to
not going
fight
to
me?
get the nose.
Good. I won't kill you, traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
You won't kill me? What?
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Oh, തുടങ്ങി മോനെ തുടങ്ങി. One shot kill
This
ഒക്കെ
chance is
നടത്തും.
hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
അതെന്തോടെ ഇത് മോനെ
Cowering already? A clear shot.
a child good person ബസ്
I'm a rock.
ഇതാണോ ബ്ലൂ വെയിലൊക്കെ വിട്ട് ഇതാണല്ലേ വെയില് വെയില്
Pew pew. I'm a rock.
എനിക്ക് ഡിയോണയുടെ അൾട്ട് വേണം അതാണ് ഞാൻ നോക്കുന്നത്
Unbecoming.
ഓട്ടോ എയിം ഇൻ ദിസ്
Pew pew pew.
അൾട്ട് റീചാർജ് ഇവരെ കുറെ സമയം പിടിക്കുമല്ലോ
Cowering already?
Where'd that come from? Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Oh,
അയ്യോ
yeah.
You're wide open.
yeah that's his ult
I'm here. Pew pew.
Celestial Voyager.
ഓക്കെ 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 എനിക്ക് ഇത് അൾട്ട് ഹീല വന്നത് കേട്ടോ അയ്യോ
That come from?
ലെറ്റ്സ് ഹീൽ അവളെ തന്നെ ഹീൽ ചെയ്യേണ്ട ആവശ്യം വന്നു അവസാനം അവളുടെ അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ് ചാർജ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി ട്രൈ ചെയ്തത് ലൈക്ക്
Huh, I'm here. Out of the
So
frying
quick
pan,
to
into
flee.
the fire.
Poor time.
Hey, yeah.
A clear shot.
Pew pew.
How unbecoming.
Dear. Nice and spicy.
Try this. Cowering already?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Celestial Voyager.
I'm a rock. Nice and spicy.
അമ്മേ you fighting the first one oh child has 3 stages yeah I heard so character is too full തിന്നാൻ വയറും ഇല്ലടേ ഇവന് തിന്നടാ അങ്ങോട്ട്
Fate is upon you. Pew pew.
How unbecoming. Not bad.
സാങ്കിൾ ചെയ്യാനാണെങ്കിൽ ചത്ത്
Guess I should take you more serious. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself.
Wangling is dead. You fighting the okay, that male voice is relaxing me. Otherwise, the female voice is lol. ചത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞോണ്ട് ഹീൽ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റി ലൈക്ക്
Elf, this is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. All you do is run.
Electro.
We can raise
Electro plus Pyro. Overload വേണം.
Raging tide.
Nice and look at you, Blue Down.
My turn. I'll crush you.
Out the frying pan, into the fire.
Overload him. Overload him. Pooba. Pooba.
That really hurt. Boba, get them. Help! Regenerate attack.
Got you.
ഞാൻ ഈ സ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് ഉപയോഗിക്കട്ടെ. What will happen if I use this one?
No use hiding back there. All you do is run.
Yeah.
Out the frying pan, into the fire.
Yeah. Damn it. Hey, sorry, I can't come today. Oh, it's okay, bro. It's okay, no problem.
Bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
Use main character.
That's about as far as you'll get.
Oh yes. Dun, 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 dun. അടുത്ത സ്കില്ല്. It's not over. Fight is not over.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down.
Fooled
Stop
us.
acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of
Bro,
all
no
people
problem,
should know.
Ryan.
This should
We
have
can
been
play
expected.
another time.
Well
Yup.
then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now.
You are not allowed. You will die. Yeah.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected.
Yes.
You
Ready?
beat me to it, didn't you?
Who took the Noxus? Where is the Noxus? Wadi Wadi. What's happening? Superhuman samurai. എൻ്റെ അമ്മേ ഞാൻ തീർന്നു. What is now? He has turned into an evil Tartaglia. Oh no, child is Tartaglia. Child in and us. Tartaglia. Fighting in another chamber. Where is everyone? തീർന്നില്ല. ദേഹത്തുനിന്ന് എയറോപ്ലെയിൻ ലാൻഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. Wait. There is some comment. Villains POV. Hey, what's your name? I don't know. Why fighting with me? Can you just die? Wait. What do I have? What is this? Restore 60 stamina. Tom.
Race you!
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose?
എൻ്റെ മോനെ
No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it! Yeah! I'm a rock! Huh, I'm here.
ഹീൽ ചെയ്യട്ടെ. Okay, see ya dinner time. Bye bye. Thank you, Ashena. Thank you for entertaining. Character is too full. Aha. Let her die. Let's go. Let's go.
Out of the frying pan. I'm a rock. No ingredients for me today.
Die.
No, I won't die.
I'm a rock. Yeah. Pew pew. Hey. I'm a rock. Sayonara special. Boba, get them.
വീണവൻ. നൈസ്. പുട്ട് മോണ സ്കിൽസ്. അവൻ വീണ്. ഡൺ. ഇതിനാണോ നാം പേടിച്ചത്? Child.
Look, child's back to normal again.
Tartaglia, where is Tartaglia?
Well
എവിടെ
then,
പോയി?
time to cool off.
Time to cool off.
It
ഇനി
seems
നീ എഴുന്നേറ്റ്
burden
നിന്റെ അടിച്ച് ഞാൻ.
The foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Oh yeah, you should die,
Now
child.
that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
GG.
You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in
Power,
Mondstadt.
power.
Tell me, how could that be?
Because I am collecting the powers of
You
the
already
7
know the
elements.
answer, don't you?
Yeah.
I can see it in your
ഇടിച്ചാ
eyes.
കൊല്ലണം അതിനെ.
But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Gnosis is with song മിണ്ടിപ്പോരുത്.
Unfortunately, I must bring this
I
amiable
think it-
conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone,
Glad that you are
we
alive.
must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still
Yes,
lives.
it appears so. Interesting to say the
But
least.
it's not. It's just Eknesis. It's just his exoskeleton or something. Eknesis ചെയ്തതാണോ? പടം പൊഴിച്ചിട്ട് പോയതാണോ Rex Lapis?
It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak
ചിരിക്കുന്ന.
will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
Yes, children should eat vegetables. Okay, don't just eat non-veg. It will cause constipation. You must eat lot of roughages.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
A god?
God?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
Osael.
If
Osalama.
such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity,
ഇവൻ എന്താണ് പ്ലാൻ? നശിപ്പിക്കാനാണോ പ്ലാൻ?
do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing
Oh,
destruction?
he's trying to bring Rex Lapis back. Like, he want to see if Rex Lapis is alive. നോക്കിയിരിക്കാൻ അനുവദിക്കാതെ ഇനിമയെ കൊണ്ടുവന്ന
The Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Yeah, how can?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Pali. He's awakening the Archon god.
Hey, those are sigils of permission.
Oh, so he was the one behind recreating the sigil.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research.
Not the indie.
With the power of so many sigils of permission
Giles, good guy.
concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle.
With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of Geo-Archon spear for a time should be no obstacle.
Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well,
Geo-Archon will
that makes matters
resurface.
a little more intriguing.
നരസിംഹം മുങ്ങിപ്പൊങ്ങുന്നേ ഇപ്പം വരും. The Archon is going to resurface. Resurface അല്ലല്ലോ, re-sky. ദേ ഇപ്പം വരും. എനിമിയെ കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് ജിയോ ആർക്കണിനെ തിരിച്ചുകൊണ്ടുവരും. റെക്സ് ലാപ്പിസ്. They want to see if Rex Lapis. ഇവിടെ എന്തുകൊണ്ട് ഇത് പാമ്പോ? He summoned the other deity.
Lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more.
Ancient malice is coming.
If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
The show has begun. Dun 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 dun.
He's already gone.
അവൻ മുങ്ങി. Rex Lapis, come on, save us. ഈശ്വര, അവരുടെ കൊട്ടാരമൊക്കെ തകരും മിക്കവാറും. Ningguang's Ancient Malice എത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. Where is Rex Lapis? Heavy attacks can break frozen effect and unfreeze the affected being.
Paimon's exhausted.
Oh my god, where is Rex Lapis?
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of
300
the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time?
Abdul Razak, hello bro.
Is the vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside
so
for now
you all have joined
and unite against this common enemy.
That's a wise decision. Rex Lapis is still not coming. All the Adeptis has joined hands.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing
Let's
this
call
overlord
Godzilla.
of the vortex guy puts a pin in
Godzilla,
Paimon's
save
stomach.
us.
Even from all the way out
This is
here.
Ghidorah. Looks like Ghidorah, right? Ghidorah pole undu. Ghidorah. Let's fight Ghidorah.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
Rex Lap is lazy bitch. ഈ മ്യൂസിക് മറ്റേ ഗെയിം ഓഫ് ത്രോൺസിന്റെ മ്യൂസിക് പോലെ ഉണ്ട്. Sounding similar. That BGM.
So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We don't know. We have to try.
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
Not necessarily. Zero bro, which claymore do you use on Beidou? Adichu Pottikan. Which claymore?
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Cloud Retainer.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one.
So we are going to use the Guizhong ballista against it.
For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms?
Zhongli.
Yet it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your.
We are going to use the ballista. Membership 89 gold എന്താ പ്രത്യേകത? അങ്ങനെയൊന്നുമില്ല ബ്രോ മെമ്പർഷിപ്പ് എടുക്കണ്ട. ജസ്റ്റ് സപ്പോർട്ട് ഓക്കെ. കം ടു ദ സ്ട്രീംസ് ആൻഡ് ഓൾ. 89 അങ്ങനെയൊന്നും ഞാനത് വലിയ അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് ഒന്നും വെച്ചിട്ടില്ല അതിനകത്ത് ഇതുവരെ. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ മെമ്പർഷിപ്പ് വെൻ ദ മെമ്പർഷിപ്പ് ഫീച്ചർ ഗോട്ട് അൺലോക്ഡ് ഐ ജസ്റ്റ് റാൻഡംലി ആഡഡ്. I have never thought about what or things I should give. എന്തൊക്കെ പ്രയോറിറ്റീസ് കൊടുക്കണം എന്നുള്ളതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് ചിന്തിച്ചില്ലേ. ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് ചാർട്ട് ചെയ്തു. ഞാനത് ഐ വിൽ ചേഞ്ച് ദോസ് തിങ്സ് സൂൺ. ബേസ് എടുത്താൽ മതി. No need 89 or something like that. if you are insisting, you can. ഇത് പാടുപെടും. എല്ലാം സൈഡ് എനിമി വരും. ഓർഡറാണെന്ന് ഇയാളുടെ ഒരു നെഗറ്റീവ്. ഈ നെഗറ്റീവ് സ്ലാം ഈസ് സോ നെഗറ്റീവ്. ഇത് നമ്മൾ ചിലർ പറയാറ് നെഗറ്റീവ്.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for.
Oh, thank you bro. Thank you. Welcome to bronze. Wait. Why is that not showing up? Like there should be a thing that അതവിടെ പോയി. Can't see that. Oh, okay. മെമ്പർഷിപ്പിനതില്ല. സൂപ്പർ ചാറ്റ്. Inferno Gaming, hello bro, hello.
So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Abdul Razak, thank you for sponsoring, bro.
Yep.
Dun. Hui. That's Doctor Strange. മൈ ഗാഡ്, കളർ ലൈറ്റ് ഷോ ആണല്ലോ. നിങ്വാങ് പൊളി. ഓ, ഇയാള് സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു എന്നാ. സോ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഓരോന്ന് കിട്ടി. ഗേജിംഗ് ബലിസ്റ്റ, ബോയ്ഷോൺ ബലിസ്റ്റ. ഈശ്വര, എനിമീസും വന്നു. ഫാറ്റുയിസ് ആർ ഓൾസോ കമ്മിങ്. ശരിയാണല്ലോ. ഇതോടെ പോർട്ടലിനകത്തൊന്ന് എനിമീസൊക്കെ ഇറങ്ങി വരുന്നു. തീർന്ന് മോനെ, തീർന്ന്.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Boba, get them!
Time to fulfill my duty. My work.
Pew pew!
Can't run! Well, I miscalculated.
ആരുള്ളത്? Anyone else? ആരും കാണുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. ഇത് യൂസ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ ബലിസ്റ്റ. എനിക്ക് ബലിസ്റ്റ യൂസ് ചെയ്യണ്ടേ? ഓ, ദോ അവിടുന്ന് വരുന്നു.
Nice and spicy.
ഇവരിത് പൊട്ടന്മാരാണോ?
Looks like I went too far.
I'm a rock. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power.
എന്താണ് ഇത്? Osial's divine power. എൻ്റെ അമ്മേ.
Be careful not to get hit.
ഓ, എൻ്റെ മണ്ടയ്ക്ക് തന്നെ വന്നു വീണത്. Osial's divine power.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
ചാവട 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 ചാവട.
The ancient gods attacking again. There are so many Fatui too. We can't.
ഒസൈലിയുടെ അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ് എന്റെ മണ്ടയ്ക്ക്.
Say we can't hold them, children. Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in giant cars. Wow, it's a Madam Pink shockwave. This granny's really strong.
ഷോ, എന്റെ ഡിയോടെ ഹീൽ ചെയ്യാൻ ആരുമില്ല.
Boba, get them.
I guess this is it.
90, 70.
I'm a rock. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
Diffuse, not diffuse, bro, diffuse.
So this is what Gunny's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power
Easy
and
self-
run as I do.
അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ് ഇടുന്നില്ല അവൻ. ആ, ദോ ഇടുന്നു. ദോ വരുന്നു അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ്. ഓ, താഴെ വന്ന് വീണു. ഫൈറ്റ് എന്നെ എയിം ചെയ്യുന്നു. എഗെയിൻ എയിമിങ് അറ്റ് മീ. സ്പ്ലിറ്റ് ചെയ്തൊക്കെ വരുന്നുണ്ട് ഇത്. അയ്യോ, ഓ ലോൾ. നിർത്തടാ ശവമേ. Fire on my marks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Let me amuse myself. Look at me. Just...
Diffuse green.
Yeah! Out the frying pan, into the fire!
Not breaking a sweat.
Disappear!
No excuse for
On
such.
a rock! You're toast!
Too warm.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
തീർന്നില്ലടേ.
Written in the stars.
Out the frying pan, into the fire! Okay, yeah! Pew-pew!
Looks like I went too far.
Let me amuse myself.
This isn't good.
The systems shine no longer. Yeah! Boba, get them!
With the wind!
What disgusting.
You're toast!
Fate is upon you.
Look at me. I'm a rock!
ഓ മറ്റവനത് വലിച്ചവരെ എറിയും ചെയ്യുന്നു.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Yeah! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
നിർത്തടേ നിന്റെ ബാലിസ്റ്റ. യെസ്.
Lovers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Target. Aim. Come on. Fire. It's dead. Leo is saved. Yeah, boy.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
തീർന്നില്ലേ ഫൈറ്റ്? എന്താണ് ഇത്? വാട്ട്സ് ഹാപ്പനിങ്? സീൻ. വാട്ട്സ് നെക്സ്റ്റ്? ഓ ഓ ഓ ഓ ഓ സീൻ. ഐലൻഡ് വീഴും. വീഴും ഐലൻഡ്. ഓഹോ. Damn it. Music is so cool. Oh my god.
Be careful now.
Shawir.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What's the idea?
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
So he's going to sacrifice the Jade Chamber. Jade Chamber is going to be the
I understand.
time bomb. Dun, dun.
Traveler, lend me a hand.
Of course.
Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let
Bye
us
bye.
meet again in the future.
All the adapters are going to fight. Time bomb triggered. Oh my god. Oh yes, fully. With the Jade Chamber we killed that. Oh, pew. One fighter. Nice, nice. GG.
Is it finally over?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade.
He got sealed, bro. Okay. He got sealed actually. Okay. He got sealed beneath the Jade Chamber. Okay. Lengilizuma Island though.
The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Of course, the Adepti helped.
Save your flattery. We didn't just
പിന്നെ അടി
happen
തുടങ്ങിയേ.
to be here. Surely you
They
won't
started
pretend to have
fighting
forgotten
again.
the reason for which we came.
They started fighting again.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
Yeah.
I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her
Bro,
then
type
limited
haste,
income in preparation for building the
space,
Jade Chamber.
Your points, okay. Not your full points. Just type HEIST space like 100 if you want to put 100 for haste. Okay. Ryan. Exclamation haste space a value less than, much less than your points. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Exclamation haste. Not just haste. Oh, ഇയാൾക്ക് ഹേസ്റ്റിന്റെ സ്പെല്ലിംഗ് അറിഞ്ഞൂടാ. കറക്റ്റായിട്ട് ഹേസ്റ്റ് എഴുതാൻ പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ തെറ്റിച്ചെഴുതിയിരിക്കും. തെറ്റിച്ചെഴുതു. Write the wrong spelling of haste, slam freak. He will write the right spelling. Which autocorrect makes spelling mistakes for haste? Huh? Which autocorrect in the world? Only slam freaks autocorrect. It's one of a kind. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning okay, she has been already limited. I have already heard that Ningguang began learning to do business. She has already started setting aside part of her that limited income in preparation for the building of. We are going to build the Jade Chamber again.
At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition,
Of course.
don't you agree?
Let's clap. Yay! Ningguang destroyed Jade Chamber.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
Oh, Moon Carver.
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue.
Of course.
3,700
It's a contract.
years ago.
You should protect. It's a duty.
Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat.
Yes, he joined.
But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land.
ഒരു പ്രാവശ്യം
Instead,
പറ്റുള്ളൂ.
focus your sights on our city and
It
each
will
of the
start
citizens
soon.
that dwell within it.
Fight. ഇപ്പൊ തുടങ്ങും ഫ്രീക്കേ. കുറച്ച് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്താൽ മതി. Kapo, congrats to Abdul Razak.
Questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
No.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
ഇവിടെ നമ്മുടെ ഹേസ്റ്റ് തുടങ്ങിയില്ലേ? Dun. What happened to haste? Haste is still there. എവിടെ? ബോംബ് എവിടെ? അല്ല ഹേസ്റ്റ് എവിടെ? Where is haste?
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
Untold.
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract.
Oh yes, we
Each
are also
passing
bound to the
generation of the
contract.
Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation.
ബാഗിൽ കയറി ഹേസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എല്ലാവരും. കാഷ്വാലിറ്റീസ് ഹാവ് ഫോളൻ ബട്ട് റിമൈൻഡർ ഓഫ് ദ ടീം മാനേജ് ടു മേക്ക് ഇറ്റ് ഔട്ട് വിത്ത് ദ ലൂട്ട്. സ്ലാം ഫ്രീക്ക്, ഓ മൈ ഗാഡ്, സ്ലാം ഫ്രീക്ക് ബാഗ് കൊള്ളയടിച്ചിറങ്ങിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് വിത്ത് 250. അല്ലേ ആദ്യമേ ഹേസ്റ്റിലിട്ടാൽ പോരായിരുന്നു. 500 യു കുഡ് ഹാവ് സ്കോർഡ് ലൈക്ക് 1500.
I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
The cops are patrolling. ബാങ്ക് കൊള്ളയടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഉടനെ കൊള്ളയടിക്കാൻ കയറാൻ പാടില്ല. You should wait for the next right moment for the haste. It's a bank haste, right? Once we do the haste, the cops will be patrolling. When the cops are gone, you can haste again.
Oh, Ningguang.
We are all on
Yet
the same
another
side.
perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. When there is a discord between the Guardians and those they meant to defend. Yeah. Harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the four winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both and that nothing good would come of it.
Yeah, same thing happened. This is what we learned from the City of Freedom. Yes.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
ഇങ്ങനെ പോവാൻ ഒരു ചവിട്ട് വെച്ച് തരും. I like to play like this. ഇയാൾ സ്കിപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് വിട്ടോ.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor.
Why,
I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
Why?
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan,
Feng
the
Yan.
sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks.
Oh, you
to
are
the
welcome.
Adepti.
You are welcome.
I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us
How
by
a
the
mortal is
illuminated Adepti
trying to
this
fight.
day.
I mean, he is ready. Why are you Adeptis fighting like this?
ഒരു കൊച്ചു വന്നിരടി.
Why does everyone look so down?
Chang Chang.
Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Yes, yes.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Everyone was there, bro. AR-34. ഒരു ചാട്ടം. Hey. Bye bye. Good night, Ryan Matos. See you tomorrow. Good night. Sweet dreams, Ryan.
Toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
Oh my god!
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Polly. Ryan is testing all the sounds.
Huh?
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
We are Adepti.
Okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus.
Oh, Paimon.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today.
What happened to Gamerbot? Hello, Gamerbot. Reply to Ryan.
The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter.
Yeah, you shouldn't rely solely on Adeptis.
Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call
We are
mortals.
We have the strength in our blood. I mean, even though our blood is weak, we have the strength in our mind. Those we call.
The time of contracts between
those they
gods
call
and
mortals.
Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Bot. Come on, bot.
The Adepti have had a change
Bot
of
got
heart.
bot. Bot got bot because Ryan is pestering him. Seems like Adepti have a chance.
Let us return now.
Go, Adepti.
Eager to leave, conqueror
Scram.
of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough.
Away we
Away
shall
we shall,
and return whence we came. Away we shall. Fair enough. Away we shall and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
Maybe they will try to exploit. It's human nature.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this
Dingo,
right of
6
supervision
character,
is
6-star
best
character,
left to
eh?
the people of Liyue.
6-star character. What?
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti
Yeah,
was
because
avoided.
that Chang Chang.
All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've
All's
got
well
peace
that
and
ends
hope,
well.
but we're forgetting one thing.
What is that?
Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure
Yeah,
Rex
so
Lapis
Rex
out.
Lapis is dead. Where is Rex Lapis?
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own.
Yeah,
So
Rex Lapis didn't show
never
up.
showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Achievement.
Get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Funeral അടച്ചു പൂട്ടി. Funeral parlor is closed. Closed for now. 6-star means അങ്ങനെ. വിഷോ എയറിൽ നിന്ന് വിഷയണോ? വിഷ്കറോ ബ്രോ. Rex Lap is not dead. Bro, please don't spoil. Let me think like that. I'm playing the game for the first time, right? Let me assume like that, bro. Maybe he might not be dead. He may be dead, he might not be dead. Not spoiling, understand the story. Open shot. Open shot. എന്തുവാടോ? ഇങ്ങനെ എവിടെ പോയി നിൽക്കുന്നത്? ഷോങ്ലി ഫെറി ലേഡി. ഓയ്യ എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നില്ല, അങ്ങനെ അവിടെ പോയി കാണും മിക്കവാറും. ഫെറി ലേഡിയോ? ഓപ്പൺ ഷോപ്പ്. ഓ ഷോപ്പ് നേരെ പറയണ്ടേ?
I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We better go and make sure that everything's okay.
നമുക്ക് ഷോങ്ലി മീറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഫേറ്റ് എളുപ്പമുണ്ടോ? എടോ ഫേറ്റ് അടുത്ത ഇതായോ? അടുത്ത സൈക്കിളായോ? നെക്സ്റ്റ് സൈക്കിൾ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തോ? How can I redeem fate? Refreshes in 8 days. 8 days. Right of dissension course കഴിഞ്ഞതല്ലേ ബ്രോ? അത് കഴിഞ്ഞു ബ്രോ, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ്. റെക്സ് ലാപ്പിസ് താഴെ വന്ന് വീഴുന്നു. എക്സൂവിയ, we got the Exuvia. Exuvia was taken and put in that and then a golden house. അവിടെ വെച്ചിട്ട് when child came, he said a dialogue. He said a conversation like this. Wait, the Exuvia is kind of a diversion. There is no gnosis. We are missing that. So അവിടെ ഒരു ക്ലൂ വന്നിരിക്കുന്നത് ലൈക്ക് if you are playing for the first time, you should think that Rex Lapis is still not dead. അതുകൊണ്ടാണല്ലോ this child tried to evoke that old enemy to attack Liyue and bring back Rex Lapis, so that Rex Lapis would come back to protect. So Rex Lapis didn't came. That means either Rex Lapis is lazy as Zero said, or Rex is dead, really dead. ഇത് എവിടെ പോയി നിൽക്കുന്നത്? മണ്ടയ്ക്കാണല്ലേ? മണ്ടയ്ക്കാട്. ഇപ്പൊ താഴെയാണല്ലോ. ഈ ആശാനിത് എവിടെ പോയി നിൽക്കുന്നത്? ഇട ദരിദ്രവാസി സോങ്ലി. Where is he? Oh, he's in the bank. Actually, he is inside the bank. Sorry. Where is the entrance to the bank? ഇവിടെ ആയിരുന്നല്ലോ ബാങ്കിന്റെ എൻട്രൻസ്. ബാങ്കിന്റെ എൻട്രൻസ് എവിടെയായിരുന്നു? ബാങ്കിന്റെ എൻട്രൻസ് ഞാൻ മറന്നു. ബാങ്കിൽ വന്നിട്ട് കുറേ നാളായി. I forgot the entrance to the... Oh, okay. അപ്പുറത്താണ്. എന്തിനാണ് കിടന്ന് വെട്ടുന്നത്? കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ ഉണ്ടാക്കാതെ. Vlade.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child.
Besides,
aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
Signora പൊളിയാണല്ലോ. Signora, what's on her side? എന്തുവാണ് ഇത് ഫ്ലോട്ട് ചെയ്ത് നിൽക്കുന്നത്?
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Yeah, Paimon and Traveler.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And
വളരെ ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നിൽക്കുന്നു.
You're also one of the harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it?
Yes.
I'm glad you still remember my name.
Yes, you took that thing from Wendy.
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Yes.
Well, if it isn't you two.
Come on.
This is our
Give
first
that
time
back.
seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally.
Really?
Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
Tussle, എൻ്റെ മോനെ. You came in 3 different forms. That fight was some kind of tussle for you?
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli.
Oh,
curse them for leading me on.
Zhongli tricked you? How?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be
പിന്നെ
plenty of
വന്നിരിക്കുന്നു
time to
Signora.
chat once I'm through here.
Signora'ടെ entrance പിന്നെയും പൊളി. Her entrance was not that good. Bad Signora. Focus മാറിപ്പോയി. There'll be plenty of time to chat.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Eh? Agreement? Gnosis? What?
What in the world are you talking about?
Who has the Gnosis? Zhongli.
The contract is fulfilled.
What contract?
That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as
Kalla
stone.
Zhongli. ദേ ഇരിക്കുന്ന Gnosis. പായ്മോന്റെ കണ്ണ് കണ്ടോ തള്ളി പുറത്തു വന്നു.
Sanctimonious.
So Zhongli is actually Repslapsis. I mean, I did have my suspicions.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Ah, Songli. You cheat.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see.
ചിരിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി വന്നതാണല്ലേ? എല്ലാം കണ്ട് ചിരിക്കുന്നവൻ Trinity. Chongli is Rex Lapis who invented Mora. Oh. And he too broke. Fully.
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago.
Oh-ho.
Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers,
"Oh, okay.
You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day."
Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I had a merchant tell. No need to tell sorry, bro. Why? It's a long game, right? You always forget. It's very difficult to recall things after playing a big game like this. Especially if you have skipped through the game. It's very difficult to recall.
Oh my god!
Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I had a merchant tell one of his workers, "You have finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day."
I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Have you finished all your duties? Then it's time to die.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age?
Next gen Liyue.
I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer.
So test.
So I feigned my own death.
So this was a
and
test.
Gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Oh, gather the cast. So the actors were the death of Rex Lapis, starring Child, Zhongli, aka Rex Lapis, then Kiching, and everyone just act. Zhongli was the most interesting thing, though. Che. So, are you satisfied with the finale of this act? Great act.
Indeed, I was. The gnosis, which I had kept for so many years.
Now you can unlock Inazuma after this. Oh, Puli!
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too.
I mean, Inferno, it's difficult to recall the order in which the missions are played. You may be recalling the game story, but the order, right? Of course, it would have been all too easy for him.
Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
Yes, Liyue has matured. Liyue can now survive without a deity.
I was
Now let's kill
pleasantly
Songli.
surprised
Come on.
with the finale of the show
Songli is
that
no
you
more
all put
needed.
on.
കൊല്ലടാ അവനെ.
You even deserved an encore.
എടാ തെണ്ടി. You should die now.
The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even tried to understand the heart
Yeah,
of the
especially that soldier, military soldier, and that girl child. Songli way powerful. Inferno, what is your adventure rank, bro? Inferno Gaming, what is your adventure rank? Zero is asking. You can't even touch him even if you wanted to. Oh, വേണ്ട ഞാൻ തൊടുന്നില്ല ചോദിച്ചിട്ട് തൊടാൻ തൊട്ടോട്ടെ.
And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping
Actually, she
ears of her
didn't know
colleague
anything.
child, just as I had requested. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions
as a
of Liyue
shield.
in this mortal form.
Any character gets unlocked
Thank
after
you
this
for walking that path with
like
me,
playable.
traveler. These things were
Blocks
all a
most
part of my
attacks.
script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh.
I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Oh, you won't unlock any characters anymore. Okay, your free characters were Amber, K, and Lisa. Okay. Zongli God. Yes. I just learned Barbara and Changling also.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me.
I had a clue.
And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
I always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. Yeah, I had a clue, bro, because whenever it comes to Mora, he has no Mora, right? So God has no money. Like I had doubts even before these missions. Whenever he comes to buy something with us, he will say, Mora, I forgot to take Mora. I have no Mora.
Hey, what about me?
Yo, bad
Doesn't anyone
people.
feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
Barbara and Shangling
You practically
also.
kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down.
Of course.
The Lord of
And the
Geo
Jade
ought
Chamber.
to thank you for your performance, if anything.
Best
If you
actor
hadn't
award
created
goes
the
to
pressure
child.
of the battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that?
So
Are you itching
she's
for a
comparing that Liyue was a lump of charcoal and it turned to a dazzling diamond with the help of this child's doll. Oh, whose side are you? Mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter.
Oh.
We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Every Archon brawl. When he is too broke, cause he gets only a little Mora from his bard shows and spends it on wine. Oh, he drinks. I didn't know that. I only know he used the bard to play. Aha! We should invite him to Diona's cat's tail.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Diluc doesn't like him because of that. Oh.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I would like to know what the Cryo Archon offered you. What could possibly be worth a Gnosis?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Now he mostly prefers Diluc's place.
Realistically speaking,
Oh,
there
okay,
is
yeah,
no
yeah,
such
yeah.
thing.
That in right, Diluc's. I remember. Yeah, that's where the gens go, right? Cat's tail is where the people who love cats, cat people goes. Cat people of Mondstadt.
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts.
My contract to end all contracts.
As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Okay. Yeah, Diona cat girl. The fond farewell, leave the north. ഈ ബാങ്കിനകത്ത് ഞാൻ ആദ്യമായിട്ട് കയറുവാണോ? അല്ല, ബാങ്കിന്റെ ബാക്കൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കട്ടെ. ഇവിടെ ജസ്റ്റ് ഇരിക്കുന്നു. ജസ്റ്റ് ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്ത് കുറെ ക്യാഷ് കിട്ടി. എനിക്ക് വയ്യ. ബാങ്ക് ഹേസ്റ്റ്, നോർത്ത്ലാൻഡ് ബാങ്ക് ഹേസ്റ്റ് സക്സസ്ഫുൾ. ചായ ഇരിക്കുന്നു. For customers, I never knew about that. ഞാൻ ചുമ്മാ താങ്ക്സ് ഫോർ ദ ലൊക്കേഷൻ. ഞാൻ ചുമ്മാ കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചത്, എനിക്കറിയത്തൊന്നുമില്ലായിരുന്നു. ജസ്റ്റ് എക്സ്പ്ലോറിങ് ദ ബാങ്ക്. Are you pulling for Bal? Me? എന്തോ എനിക്ക് കിട്ടത്തൊന്നുമില്ല ബ്രോ.
Today's the day of the rite of parting.
He has guarantee for
Although the start
Bal.
of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it. It would be a real shame not to go there now.
യൂജിൻ ടെറസിലോട്ട് ഇറങ്ങാൻ ഇവിടുന്ന് പറക്കുന്നത് ഏറ്റവും ബെറ്റർ. മറ്റിടത്ത് കറങ്ങി തിരിഞ്ഞ്. He has guarantee for Bal. ആർക്കറിയാം? Follow the road up to Yujing Terrace.
Rest assured, the chief sings.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really...
But they
didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person?
I wanna see you get an Archon.
Any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything.
Bal banner enna varunathu. When is the banner coming?
There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him
Yeah, of course, he's the assassin.
The Fatui? They certainly are very
8
suspicious.
days more. Okay,
Who
okay.
knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Primo save ചെയ്ത് വയ്ക്കാം.
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
പറയുന്ന മൊത്തം ഞാൻ കേട്ട്. ഇനി lower your voice. Eavesdropping in Genshin Impact is like this. Staying close.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Yeah, that happened right
Say,
on heels.
Do you think the person who assassinated our lord and
Oh my
released
God.
that evil god might have been one and the same?
Of course, styled.
Now that you mention it, that's
People
very
എല്ലാരും ഭയങ്കര
possible.
ബുദ്ധിമാരാണല്ലോ.
Yes, it's very possible indeed.
I need some 4 stars. I need some 5-star bow.
I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel.
എന്തോന്ന്? Okay, child.
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a
bro,
person
what's
in
your
all
AR?
my years.
Inferno Gaming bro, what's your adventure rank level? 55. Okay. 55.
Forget it. Guessing's no use to
Which
us.
5 stars
Look,
do you have?
The Millilith over there looks like he's
Nice.
about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
ശരി. എടാ നീ ഗെൻഷൻ ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ ഉള്ളതല്ലേ? എല്ലാരും ഉണ്ട് ആ ഗ്രൂപ്പിനകത്ത്. ഹൈറ്റ്. ഞാൻ അമീൻ. ഓക്കേ. കത്തിച്ചേർന്നവന്മാരെ. ഉബ. മിലിലിത്ത് is guarding.
Hear ye all!
Oh yeah.
She sings words.
What are the words?
Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge.
Yeah. Even God should return to dust.
Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season.
Face Marvel, hello.
So too must they face
Marvel.
divinely appointed trials.
This guy from Bleed team. Monu, you. Bleed team. ആ ടീം എനിക്ക് അറിയത്തില്ല ബ്രോ, സോറി. പബ്ജി ബ്ലീഡ് ടീം. ഓക്കെ. ഏത് മാർവലാണോ അതോ ഇൻഫെർണോ ആണോ? മാർവലേ ഹലോ. എന്തൊക്കെയുണ്ട് മാർവൽ? ഗോഡ്സ് ആൻഡ് അഡാപ്റ്റ് ലിവ് ഗ്ലോറിയസ് ലൈഫ്.
Rumors and hearsay
Big
abound
fans
on the
are big
streets
fan, Marvel,
that
big
Rex
fan,
Lapis
big fan.
was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed.
ഇൻഫെർണോ ആണോ? Inferno. Oh, Poli. You are from Bleed team. Poli. Bleed. Blind. PUBG Poli alle. Rumors are and hearsay about the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed.
Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights.
Oh,
He
Rex.
beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not
PUBG
and
നിർത്തിയോ?
to let not their hearts be
അതെന്ത് പറ്റി ബ്രോ?
saddened.
What happened? ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. GTA കളിക്കത്തില്ലേ? GTA കളിക്കും ബ്രോ, GTA കളിക്കും. Why did you stop? GTA കളിക്കും ബ്രോ. മാർവൽ. ഇപ്പൊ ഗെൻഷിൻ ഉള്ളിയാക്കിയോ? ഇൻഫെർണോ. COD മൊബൈൽ കളിക്കൂല്ലേ ഇൻഫെർണോ? എന്തുകൊണ്ട് ഇത് ഗ്ലിച്ചായോ? And to let not their hearts be saddened.
Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Gameplay ഒക്കെ ദാരിദ്ര്യമായിരുന്നു.
Daimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said.
They said Rex Lapis wasn't murdered. Age 23 പണിക്ക് പോയാൽ ഡാഡ് തല്ലും. ഓ അങ്ങനെ. കൊള്ളാം.
Oh my god! Wow!
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot.
Oh my god, wow! ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു ഇൻഫർണോയ്ക്ക് സൗണ്ട്. അത് എല്ലാവർക്കും ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള സൗണ്ട്. ഞാൻ കുറച്ചധികം വോയിസ് ആഡ് ചെയ്യണം, മറന്നുപോയി. സൂൺ ഐ വിൽ ആഡ്. ബട്ട് ചിലപ്പോഴത് ഒരു അനോയിങ് ആയിട്ട് തോന്നും. ഒരുപാട് റാൻഡം വേർഡ്സ് ഒരു സെൻറ്റൻസ് ഇടയ്ക്ക് വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കോളേജ് തുടങ്ങിയിട്ട് വേണം അത് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് നിർത്താൻ. ഓ പബ്ജി കളിയോ? യെസ്, അത് കുറച്ച് നാളത്തേക്ക് നിർത്തണം. ലൈക്ക് ഡ്യൂറിങ് എക്സാംസ് ആൻഡ് ഓൾ. വോയിസ് ആയിട് ഒ പി സാധനം. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murder? Not to mention, oh my god, മാത്രമല്ല ഞാൻ ആഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളത് കുറച്ചധികം ആഡ് ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു. ലൈക്ക് നമ്മുടെ എന്തുവായിരുന്നു, ഫെയിൽഡ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മറ്റേ ഇത് കേൾക്കും, ഫെയിൽഡ്. ലൈക്ക്
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly queue up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how to excuse sounds like something they just...
Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything.
PUBG uninstalled a month ago.
Did him in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
ഞാനും പിന്നെ പഴയ ഫ്രണ്ട്സോട്ടൊക്കെ കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി കളിക്കുന്നില്ലേ. പിന്നെ കണ്ടന്റ് ആവശ്യമുള്ളവർ കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്യും. ലൈക്ക് റൈറ്റ്, ഫോർ ദ പർപ്പസ് ഓഫ് കണ്ടന്റ് വി നീഡ് ടു പ്ലേ. അതർവൈസ് ഇറ്റ്സ് നൗ ബോറിങ്. പക്ഷേ കോൾ ഓഫ് ഡ്യൂട്ടി അത് വെച്ച് കമ്പയർ നോക്കുമ്പോൾ ബോറിംഗ് എന്ന് പറയുന്നില്ല കേട്ടോ. ന്യൂ കണ്ടന്റ്സ് ദേ ആർ ആഡിങ്. പബ്ജിക്കകത്ത് ഒരു സ്കിന്ന് മാത്രം കൊണ്ടുവരും. ഇനി ഇവൻറ്റ്സ് കൊള്ളാം. പിന്നെ ഇവൻറ്റ്സ് ഈസ് ദെയർ. പുതിയ ഇവൻറ്റ് കൊള്ളായിരുന്നു. I only have Shao, Jade and Klee Mona.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Mission failed. We will get them next time. നമ്മൾ എപ്പോഴാണ് മോനെ Apex Legend mobile coming? Yes, Apex Legend beta ലിങ്ക് കിട്ടിയ ഞാൻ ട്രൈ ചെയ്തില്ല.
Are there speeches over?
One of my subscriber, he used to play the beta. He says it's so cool. He said that when the Apex Legends releases, അത് മാത്രമേ കളിക്കത്തുള്ളൂ. He's going to quit PUBG. He already quit PUBG because of Call of Duty Mobile. Now he is going to quit Call of Duty Mobile because of Apex Legends. Actually, I have 3 accounts. Oh, Polly!
As said previously,
account start
Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
Beta ഞാനും കളിച്ചു. Hong Kong server. Okay. ഞാൻ കളിച്ചില്ല.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
Yeah. Time can be
The
pitiless.
long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
So sad. എല്ലാരും ആക്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നത്.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell.
Bye bye Rex Lapis. അഭിനയിക്കാണല്ലേ.
Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age
We
of
all.
prosperity?
Come on, Levi.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Don't you have Ganyu and Amos? Who?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
What?
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
We defeated that enemy.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts.
Oh, thank you.
And as
Thank
you
you.
have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long.
Ganyu അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ അമൂസ് കിട്ടിയില്ല. ഹലോ പോട്ടടാ.
Name your price. You deserve that much.
പ്രൈസ് ഒന്നുമില്ല.
Whoa.
As you like. Oh, traveler is happy. Yay!
Could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Yes, my sister is missing. Final farewell. Fond farewell. Talk to people taking part in the rite of decision. ആരോടൊക്കെ സംസാരിക്കേ ഇങ്ങറേ.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
Yes, it smells good.
But
What
it
is it?
seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
It means you are offering yourself.
Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in one stroke.
If only the main character became a bit bold and asked her out on a date. ഞാൻ ആരെങ്കിലും സംസാരിക്കാൻ ഇവിടെ ആരുമില്ലല്ലേ. ഇവർക്കാർക്കും എന്നോട് സംസാരിക്കണ്ട. ഷിറ്റു അവന്റെ പേര്
Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis.
ക്ലീമുണ്ടോ? Poor Rex Lapis.
Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Mementos for Rex Lapis create a name. Who next? Madam Ping. Madam Ping?
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
I don't know. You should consider me as your assistant. Look for Zhongli at the scene. Zhongli the one thinking. കള്ള റോങ്ലി റെക്സേ ഇവിടെ മാറി ഒളിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണല്ലേ. എല്ലാടാണ്ടാണ് ഫെയർവെല് പറയുന്നത്. The first guy who is watching his farewell.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again.
സ്വന്തം ഫ്യൂണറൽ അറ്റൻഡ് ചെയ്യുന്ന റെക്സ് ലാപ്പിസ്, ഐ മീൻ ഫെയർവെൽ അറ്റൻഡ് ചെയ്യുന്ന റെക്സ് ലാപ്പിസ്. ഇറ്റ്സ് ലൈക്ക് സം മൂവീസ് ക്ലീഷേ. ഐ എം പ്ലേയിങ് ആഷ് ഹൗ എൻ ഗാനിയോ ഡിലൂക്ക് പ്ലസ് WHS അക്കൗണ്ട് വെറുതെ ഇരിക്കുന്നു. അത് ശരി.
And here you are looking all relaxed.
ക്ലീമുണ്ടോ? ഫെയർവെൽ അല്ലല്ലോ, ഫ്യൂണറൽ അല്ലേ? ഫെയർവെൽ അല്ലേ പറയുന്നത് കേട്ടത്.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
Diluc. Why would I feel more ease after laying down the burden I have borne for?
Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
പിന്നെ അവിടെ കൊണ്ടുപോകണോ? Can we hear the story again from that tongue? Iron tongue guy.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout.
ഫുഡൊക്കെ വാങ്ങിച്ചു തരാൻ
You'd have
പോകുന്നത്.
to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right.
I do like
I do
Mora.
like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
But why would Morax lack Mora?
ആദ്യത്തെ ഓപ്ഷൻ ചിലപ്പോൾ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓപ്ഷൻ ഇവളങ്ങ് പറയുകയാണ്.
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
Chichi.
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little.
What did you
for
rehearse?
my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well,
Madi
we were only
Paimane.
spending Fatui money.
Enough.
You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do
Slam
not
God
merely
Chichi.
exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories,
Bro.
and foresight, as well as positions, roles,
എനിക്ക്
and
നല്ല
lives.
പേടിയുണ്ട്. I need Archon. അയ്യോ. What words is that he doesn't use? He got Mona, he is not using. He got Chichi, he is not using. Slam is still building his traveler. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. I think he is now focusing on Chongyung. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives.
The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people.
Raj bro, characters ഒക്കെ ഒന്ന് കാണിക്കണേ.
I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli.
ഞാൻ ഈ മാസം കളിച്ചു
traveling
തുടങ്ങിയുള്ളൂ
the
ബ്രോ.
streets of Liyue with you.
ഞാൻ ഈ മാസം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഓഗസ്റ്റ് അല്ല ജൂലൈ ലാസ്റ്റ് 31st or 30th I started playing this game. കണ്ടിന്യൂസ് ആയിട്ട് കളിച്ചില്ല, ഇടയ്ക്കിടയ്ക്ക്.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No.
ഓരോ ലെവൽ കൂടി
meetings
വരുമ്പോഴും
without
എക്സ്പി
partings.
പോയിന്റ്സ് കൂടി വരുവാണ്. ലൈക്ക് യു ആർ ഇൻ 55 റൈറ്റ്. 56 എത്തണമെങ്കിൽ 2 lakhോ 3 lakhോ അത്ര വേണ്ടേ? 4K ഒക്കെ ഓൺ സ്കിൽ വിത്ത് അറ്റാക്ക്.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
Yeah, let's go, traveler.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult.
Why?
The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
An open for us.
Yes.
2.3 lakh. Okay. അത്ര
order of
വേണമല്ലേ?
its deity.
2.3 lakh XP points from 55 to 56. Oh my god. ഇവിടെ നമ്മളിപ്പം എനിക്കിപ്പോൾ 6,000 7,000 അതൊക്കെ മതി. 10,000 ഒക്കെ 40 അതൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞ് 50 എത്തുമ്പോഴത്തേനും ഐ ആം പ്ലേയിങ് ഇൻ മൈ ഫ്രണ്ട്സ്. മാക്സിമം ലെവൽ ഈസ് 60 റൈറ്റ്. നോ വൺ റീച്ച്ഡ് 60 യെറ്റ്. മാക്സിമം AR. മൈ ബെസ്റ്റ് ഇസ് 21K വിത്ത് Deluxe.
The Electro Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Raiden, yes, we heard it.
Raiden?
Raiden.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Raiden Shogun. The Inazuma Shogunate.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year.
One lady came from Inazuma searching for a job here. Like, we appointed her at the clerk's office. അവിടെ കണ്ടു പിടിച്ച് ജോലി കൊടുത്തായിരുന്നു ഒരു പെണ്ണുമുള്ള വന്നത് ഇനാസുമേന്ന്.
Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know
അല്ല ഇന്നൊരു കോമഡി നടന്നു കേട്ടോ.
Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
We were fighting that Boreas, defeated it. ലാസ്റ്റ് മൊമെന്റിൽ സ്ലാം കയറി വന്ന് നമ്മൾ രണ്ടുപേരും ഒന്നിച്ച് ക്ലെയിം ചെയ്തത്. We both got 5-star artifact. That astronaut, എന്നിട്ട് എൻ്റെ പേര് മറന്നുപോയി. നിന്റെ UID താ നിഖിൽ ബ്രോയുടെ UID. നിഖിൽ ബ്രോയുടെ UID കട്ട് സീൻ കഴിഞ്ഞിരുന്നേ കാണിക്കായിരുന്നല്ലോ.
It's because of visions.
What?
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Gods അനുഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നവർക്ക് കിട്ടുന്ന പവറാണല്ലേ വിഷൻസ്.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the 1,000-armed, 100-eyed god.
1,000-armed, 100-eyed god in the front കൊണ്ട് നിർത്താം. I mean inlay. Seize all the visions within Inazuma border and inlay them upon.
They want to seize visions. But why?
Why?
Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa!
I will need help from pros like you guys. Pros പിന്നല്ലാതെ 55, 56 ഒക്കെ പ്രോസ് അല്ലേ? ഹലോ ആകാശേ, ഹലോ വെൽക്കം എന്തൊക്കെയുണ്ട് വിശേഷം?
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts.
I'm a player friends account. Okay, നമുക്ക് ഫ്രണ്ട്സിന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് കളിയാം. എനിക്ക് റിക്വസ്റ്റ് അയച്ചാൽ മതി.
She has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
Animo Archon is a god of freedom and Geo Archon is a god of contracts. God of contracts. Okay, അതറിയത്തില്ലായിരുന്നു. You are the god of contracts. Yes, you are closing one contract with another contract. That's why you are the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. Okay, Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her. So that's why she won.
That even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity.
She won eternity.
She must have again quoted that
so
adage
that's why
she is most fond of when proclaiming
grabbing
that
all the
decree
visions
to her people. 7 ideals for
Wendy
7
is god
gods,
of freedom. Okay.
and of these, eternity is nearest unto
I said
heaven.
every pro was a noob.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead.
Oh.
I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Oh, with gifting, you gifted dreams and visions.
All right then.
That's how
Was
you
there
convinced.
anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on
Yeah,
the way.
they were talking
Most
like
of them
child
blamed
is behind,
for
child is...
everything on child.
Two people were talking like that. Child is a dark-hearted fellow.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys
Yeah,
of
then
the Fatui.
story mode, then no story mode to do. എന്താണ് ബ്രോ രാജ് ബ്രോ പെട്ടെന്ന് AR45 5 ആർട്ടിഫാക്ട്സ് എടുത്ത് സെറ്റ് ആക്കൂ എന്നിട്ട് പതുക്കെ കളിച്ചാലും ഡാമേജ് ഉണ്ടാകും. ഓക്കെ അപ്പോഴത്തേനും അടുത്ത വർഷം ആവുമായിരിക്കും. ഞാൻ പതുക്കെ കളിച്ചു. അയ്യേ ഞാൻ തെറ്റി വായിച്ച് പെട്ടെന്ന് രണ്ടാമത് വെച്ചപ്പോഴത്തേനും ബിസി എന്നുള്ളതൊക്കെ മാറിപ്പോയി. ഇറ്റ്സ് വർത്ത് ഓൺ ഫോറിൻ റിലേഷൻഷിപ്പ്. ഇടയ്ക്കൊരു ടീ ഒക്കെ കയറി ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചു. Front at the moment, bro beating the envoy of Fatui. Like Ningguang is always Ningguang allallo. Like Signora ആയിരുന്നത്. Signora was standing in front. ക്യാമറയുടെ ഫോക്കസ് പെട്ടെന്ന് മാറ്റിക്കളഞ്ഞ് മിഹോയോ.
Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now.
I don't want to see kids grow up so fast. First account was bad, I made mistakes.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
First, because he typed first. That happened, that happened, what happened? First happened. ഫസ്റ്റ് അടിച്ചപ്പോൾ ബോട്ട് വിചാരിച്ചു കമന്റ് അടിച്ചാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Maybe. About the Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora into that? Since Morax is dead, are they all just going to disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
It should work. The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time.
Till when?
Since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
Okay.
This is terrible.
We are going to run out of Mora.
The world is coming to
Ayyo, Trinity പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ we are going to get broke soon.
Yes,
Mora ഇനി produce
this
ചെയ്യില്ലായിരിക്കും.
is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Yes.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Nothing else.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this
How to get
closed
inside?
mission. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
What is that serendipity mission? Chapter 1, Act 3 complete. A new star approaches. Yay, yay, yay. Bowkeeper, Dainsleif, talk to Catherine in Mondstadt. Ready? Friends-ന്റെ ലിസ്റ്റ് കാണിക്കാം. ലൈക്ക് ബാസിൽ, ആകാശ്, റെക്സ്, നിഖിൽ. Nikhil's UAD is 8279022635. അതെന്താ താഴെ ഇട്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്? സിഗ്നേച്ചർ അത് 0 ആയിരുന്നു. 0 303 അച്ചീവ്മെൻറ്റ്സ്. ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ ബാസിലിൻ്റെ ബാസിൽ 272 അച്ചീവ്മെൻറ്റ്സേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഈവൻ വിത്ത് 56. Akash 311 achievements. 8159379196. 332 achievements. Fahad 197 achievements. 248 achievements. 267. Yes. You got 303 only. Akash beat you. He got 311 achievements. Spiral Abyss 12. 155 achievements. Ape പൊളിയാണ് കേട്ടോ. Ape പക്ഷേ Ape is there. I forgot to show him. Ape got better characters. 345. I think Ape is leading. Hello Wargamer, hello bro, Warnow Gamer, hello, welcome. What's up? Hello bro, Warnow, എന്തൊക്കെയുണ്ട്? വല്ല വിഷയം പറ്റുമോ? ഡോണ്ട് തിങ്ക് സോ. ആകാശ് ബ്രോ, ഹൗ മെനി 5 stars യു ഹാവ്? എൻ്റെ ക്യാരക്ടേഴ്സിനൊക്കെ കാണിക്കുമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. എനിക്ക് വന്ന് പുള്ളി പോയെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഇൻഫെർണോ, ഐ തിങ്ക് ഇൻഫെർണോ ലെഫ്റ്റ്. മൊണ്ണ, ഡിയോണ്ണ, ട്രാവലർ, യാങ്ലിംഗ്, ബാർബറ, ആംബർ, കായ, ലിസ, നിങ്വാങ്, നോലെ, സായു, ചോങ്യുങ്, യാൻഫേ, ജിൻയാൻ, ഡായും. ഇവിടെ താഴെ ഒരു മിഷൻ നടന്നു പോകുന്നല്ലോ. ആരുടെ മിഷനും കൊണ്ട് നടന്നു പോകുന്നത്? നടന്നു പോകുന്ന മിഷനോ? ഇങ്ങനെ പണ്ട് ഞാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ മോക്ക് ടോയ്സ് കൊണ്ട് കൊടുത്ത ആ പട്ടാളക്കാരനല്ലേ? മോൺസ്റ്റാറിൽ എന്താണ്? ഇവിടെ 3 മിഷൻസ് അൺലോക്ക് ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. സ്റ്റോറി ക്വസ്റ്റ് പ്രകാരം വാട്ട്സ് നെക്സ്റ്റ്? ലൈക്ക് ഇറ്റ്സ് എ വേൾഡ് ക്വസ്റ്റ്. Chapter 1. Bow, Keeper, Dance Lift. Dr. Catherine in Mondstadt. Bal sub DPS. Nigel bro UAD once more. Yeah, they were in the friends. Nigel 8279 02635. 8279 02635. Correct alle? സ്റ്റോറി ക്വസ്റ്റ് അൺലോക്ക് ആയിട്ടില്ല. അങ്ങനെ ചൈൽഡിനെ ബീറ്റ് ചെയ്തു. നമുക്ക് പറ്റും നിസാരം. Bad alt is crazy. I got a good artifact for her too. That energy recharge RT4P gonna kill. So any 40 something PTI.
Traveler, please, over here.
What's it, Cat?
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
Yes.
Is that so?
Child boss fight was nerfed 2 times.
Reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
കാരണം എന്തായിരുന്നു ബ്രോ? വൈ? Maybe it was too difficult. Right? Akash. You will get a 5 star in 80 wish. Don't expect a 5 star, then you get 5 star. That's how I got you. Yeah, don't expect. I didn't expect. I even don't know what stars were when I got Mona. I got Mona. Then I was like, and everyone watching, like Riti was like, "Oh, poke face, poke champ, GG." I was like, "Oh, sub adale. Yay, I got 5 star." Another person to count on is always good after all, but recruiting such dependable companions.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Most of the players. ഓഹോ, അപ്പോൾ അവർ ഡിഫിക്കൽട്ടി കുറച്ചതാണല്ലേ? പക്ഷേ അത് വേണ്ടായിരുന്നു, കുറച്ചൊക്കെ ഡിഫിക്കൽട്ടി മെയിൻറ്റെയിൻ ചെയ്ത് വയ്ക്കായിരുന്നു. I clutched it. I wanted Yomiya, but my Deluxe said not, and I got his.
Yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. There it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately.
Who is that?
Dressed in most unusual clothes.
Unusual clothes?
Blonde. Dresses all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before.
Maybe that traveler from Inazuma?
Wait, do you mean...
Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Huh? Ishara? His sister?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead.
After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all.
Thank you.
Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the
Doing
lords in the
Oceanid
city,
solo is
even
fun.
now.
I have no chance fighting Oceanid. I don't stand a chance. Like I tried once for ascending someone. I want that Oceanid drops. So it was too difficult. I asked Trinity's help. Zero's help. One of the most annoying bosses in the game. Yeah, water can take different forms like squirrels. Squirrels will beat you with the tail. Even if she's Ocean, it is annoying. Yeah, the dialogues. Annoying dialogues. Sayu also hits with her tail. അത് ഞാൻ നോക്കിയില്ലല്ലോ. അങ്ങനെയുണ്ടോ? ഓ, I didn't see. അടിപൊളി. അത് വെച്ച് ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്തില്ല. സായുവിനെ വെച്ച് ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കിയില്ല. അതുകൊള്ളല്ലോ. വാല് വെച്ച് തിരിച്ചടിക്കുമോ?
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Electro Oceanid gonna die in front of Yomiya. Bridgeman. Like സായുവിനെ ഒന്ന് കയറ്റി നോക്കട്ടെ. ഇവിടെ സായു വാല് വെച്ച് അടിക്കോ? ഈ ഹെവി വെപ്പൺ എടുത്ത് അടിക്കത്തില്ലേ? ഹെവി വെപ്പൺ മാറ്റേണ്ടി വരുമോ? I mean Claymore മാറ്റിയാലേ Sayu skill end is with the tail. ഓ അങ്ങനെ. ഓക്കെ. ഓ, വാള് പൊക്കിയെടുത്തോടെ കുത്തി വെച്ചു.
I'll bring my seasonings.
ഞാൻ സായുവിന്റെ ഈ യൂസ് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. കറങ്ങി പോകുന്നത്.
Can I go catch up on my... And away I go!
Lawrence, any news about the new...
Honorary knight.
Oh,
Is
thank
something
you.
the matter?
I'm looking for the
A
stranger.
stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember
Never
seeing
got
someone like
Sai.
that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb.
Not hold. Press C. Okay, wait, bro.
He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner.
Who is Wagner?
You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Okay. Press C. ഒന്നും വരുന്നില്ല. ചാർജ് വരുന്നേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഓക്കെ. വാല് വെച്ച് അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്ന. ഓക്കെ. നൈസ്.
Oh, Daradash. Yes, she's using the tail. Okay. Polly. അതെനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു. ജി. എവിടെ വാഗ്നർ? എവിടെ ഇയാള് വാഗ്നർ? ഓക്കെ, ഓർ സ്മിത്ത്.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
ഇയാളപ്പം നോക്കിയാൽ ഇങ്ങനെ അടിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുകയിൽ.
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned though.
ഫുഡ് പോലും കഴിക്കത്തില്ല. ആരെങ്കിലും കൊണ്ട് സ്പൂൺ വെച്ച് വായി കൊടുക്കേണ്ടി വരും എന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഈസ് ഓൾവേസ് ഡൂയിങ് ദിസ്. Do he get time to take a piss break, shit break?
He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then.
Yes.
Anyway,
അതാണല്ലേ നമ്മുടെ
let's go
സ്ഥലം.
to Angel's Share and have a look.
ഏഞ്ചൽ ഷെയർ ആണല്ലേ ഡിലൂക്കിന്റെ പ്ലേസ് അല്ലേ?
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Can't touch me.
ചാചാശി. പാട്ടൻ. August, don't come to me talking about luck. You got 14 5 stars or more. Can't say. Do you know anything about the stranger?
Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles. Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
Keyching. Kuching. Is it kuching or keyching? Keyching or kuching? Some guys said that it's kuching. ആകാശാണ് തോന്നുന്നു. കെയ്ച്ചിങ് എന്തായാലും കൊള്ളാം. എനിക്ക് ഉറക്കം വരുന്നു. See the blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by chance.
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Yes, I'm feeling sleepy.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too.
Advance നേരത്തെ വാങ്ങിച്ചല്ലേടോ. ഇപ്പോൾ വീട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് അടിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുകയായിരിക്കും. He won't come here.
There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
We should wait for that stranger till any time.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. I can't give up. Even if you are a close friend.
Ah, welcome, sir.
വന്നല്ലോ.
The wine that you previously ordered is here.
ചാൾസ്. അയാളുടെ ഫേസ് കാണുന്നില്ല. പായ്മാനെ കണ്ടോ?
Really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Can you see his face? എവിടെ അവൻ? എവിടെ പോയി? ആ ദോ ഇരിക്കുന്നു.
Even if you are a close friend,
Who are you? Who are you?
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
What would you like?
Kitching is my type because she attacks pretty fast. Come on, speak up. Knock knock. Anyone there?
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind.
What?
A traveler, you say?
Yes.
Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
Thank you.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
എന്താണ് സംഭാഷണം?
That little one beside you.
It's my emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to the adventure with us.
Sure.
Huh?
He was so cold just a moment before.
Paiman is thinking.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Paiman is thinking in his head. Like.
But I will require advance payment.
What advance payment? How much?
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
Okay.
The 500 is a one-time fee.
One-time fee?
And we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's
That's
got a really bad feeling.
Wherean
That
Genshin
kind of
narrator.
compensation can't be right.
Oh, sound അതാണല്ലേ?
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Okay, right or wrong ഒന്നുമില്ല, അപ്പൊ attitude. Thanks.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Okay, let's come.
Question
Shoot.
1.
One. What?
The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti.
Yeah.
Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should.
ഇതെന്തോടെ സർവേയോ?
Well, answer the question. Is that your answer?
Yeah. It's my answer.
I see. Question number 2.
2. Shoot.
Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts.
Yes.
Of which the stipulations are still unknown.
Yes, still unknown.
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everybody.
So that's your answer?
Yes.
I see. Now for my final question.
What's the final question?
This world has people who gained visions and those who did not.
Of course.
Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then?
Yes, that's my answer.
I understand.
You should understand
As
that.
I thought. You really are similar to her.
What? Who? Her? You mean my sister?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
Oh, thank
That
you.
said,
Welcome.
I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh.
Abyss
Those
mage, I hate them.
creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
Of course, the mages I hate.
I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Abyss Heraldo.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Leo.
Next Monday vare wait
We're
cheyano.
human too. We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
So they are avoiding me.
That does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
Oh, they won't defeat me.
We're super duper strong.
Yes. ഇറങ്ങി വാടാ. ധൈര്യമുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ come in front. Don't avoid us.
That manner, it's just like hers.
Just like hers.
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on
Abyss
hand,
Herald
the
at
Abyss
first
Order has re-infiltrated
was hard,
the
but
Temple
now
of the
it's
Falcon.
Abyss Lecter. Okay. Abyss Lecter shit. I use Barbara for so I need to increase her element. Well then, let's go see ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on the hand, Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Close friend.
ഈ പേര് എപ്പോഴും കാണുമ്പോൾ ഞാൻ പട്ടം പട്ടം എന്നാണ് വായിക്കുന്നത്. പട്ടം പാറ്റൻ ടാഗ്. നല്ല ഉറക്കം വരുന്നുണ്ട് എനിക്ക്. എത്ര AR ഞാൻ 3113 ക്ലോസ് ടു 35 ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എനിക്ക് പോട്ട് കിട്ടുമല്ലോ. ഐ വിൽ ഗെറ്റ് മൈ ഓൺ ഹൗസിംഗ് പ്ലേസ്. ഇതിനകത്ത് കയറാനുള്ള പരിപാടിയാണോ? ഓ മോനെ, ഈ ഒരു ഫൈറ്റ് കൂടെ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നിർത്താം. ടെമ്പിൾ.
Just sharpen my spear.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss.
Oh, 130%. Bro, can you check my like profile എടുത്തിട്ട് on which?
The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Okay. ഇതിനകത്ത് ആരാണ്? എനിക്കറിയത്തില്ല. റൊസാരിയോ ആനിമോ എന്തൊരു പേരാണ് ഇത്? ഇതൊരു വലിയ തെലുങ്ക് പേര് പോലെയുണ്ട്. മഹേന്ദ്ര ബാഹുബലി ഇതൊക്കെയാണ് വായിക്കുന്നത്. ഹൗ ടു പ്രൊനൗൺസ്. Maximum HP attack, defense 807, elemental mastery. Wanderer's Troop, Gladiator's Finale. ഇതിനകത്ത് കയറി കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഫൈറ്റ് തുടങ്ങുമല്ലോ. ഫൈറ്റ്
Recommended. Diona മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ recommended ആയിട്ടുള്ള. Bro, take talents and view it. Yo.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger.
Scent
It's
lavada.
not far now.
Paimon wonders what the abyss girls look like. Do they look something like the
ഇപ്പം
abyss
വരും.
mages?
അതുകൊണ്ട് എടുത്ത് നിന്ന് മാന്തുന്നു.
Let's
അവനാണ്.
look further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
രണ്ടുപേരും വീണ്. നീ കാരണം ഞാനും വീണ്. ശാവാമേ. അവിടുത്തെ ബോബ് ഓടി തെറിച്ച്. Don't check my talents, ഐശ്വരി.
Disappear!
Nice and spicy. Diana special. Eat this.
ഈ മോണെ കൊണ്ട് സ്വിച്ച് ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കിയിട്ട് മോണെ സ്വിച്ച് ആവുന്നില്ല. നീ എവിടെ പോന്നടേ? എവിടെ പോന്ന്? എവിടെ പോന്ന്?
Boba, get them. Shaken and stirred.
For main DPS, look normal attack. നല്ല ഉറക്കം വരുന്നുണ്ട് നീ. അപ്പൻ കണ്ണം സ്റ്റൈൽ ഡോർ ഓപ്പൺ ആയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇതാണോ ഹെറാൾഡ്? അതല്ലല്ലോ, മേജല്ലേ?
Decided by destiny. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Wind blade!
ഇവിടെ തന്നെ ചാവാത്തത് നമ്മുടെ സമമേ തത്ത വെള്ളം ഉണ്ടായത് കണ്ടേയില്ല കേട്ടോ. ഇതൊന്ന് ബ്രേക്ക് ചെയ്തിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ എല്ലാത്തിനും കുറച്ച് ഡാമേജ് കൊടുക്കായിരുന്നു. ആരാണ് ഇവിടെ വുൾഫ് കൊണ്ടിട്ടത്? യെസ് ബ്രോ, ഹെറാൾഡിനെ അടിക്കുമ്പോൾ മോന ഈസ് യൂസ്ലെസ് ഇൻ ഹിസ് ലാസ്റ്റ് ഫേസ്. കൊള്ളാം. എൻ്റെ മോനെ ഹെറാൾഡ് ആണാണല്ലേ? ഞാനിപ്പോ ചാകുമേ.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
യോ ഞാനിവിടെ തുപ്പിക്കൊന്നേ മാറിക്ക അവിടെ നിന്ന്. മേല് ശരിയല്ല. ഒരു മേജിനെ അവിടെ അടിച്ച് താഴെയിട്ടിട്ട് അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് ഹീൽ ചെയ്ത് ബബിൾ ഉണ്ടാക്കി അതിനകത്ത് കയറി എൻ്റെ പാവലറിനെ കൊന്നു അല്ലേ. എവിടെ അവൻ? ഊതി താഴെ ഇടറേ അവളെ.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Herald സ്ഥലം വിട്ടു.
The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundation. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
If you think that these mages are annoying, then the Herald and Lector are 10x more annoying. It's pain at first. Oh, അതെന്താണ് ഇത് മേജസ്? അടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ബബിളിനകത്ത് കയറിയിരുന്നിട്ട് ചരിഞ്ഞ് കിടന്നിട്ട് കിക്കി ഡാൻസ്. All the creatures of abyss is
You seem to know a lot about the abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history.
History? He looks like Dracula.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom.
Okay.
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
Must it?
Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Really? Just a little. Cabbage, carrot. It's basically Diluc in Inazuma version, easy to use and very powerful. Wolvendom ini പോണല്ലോ Wolvendom. ഓൾഡ് വുൾഫിന്റെ ലൊക്കേഷനിൽ അവിടെ തന്നെയാണ്. അതാണ് അരീന, ഫൈറ്റിംഗ് അരീന. ഇസ് ദാറ്റ് ദ ഫൈറ്റിംഗ് അരീന വിത്ത് എന്തോടെ ഇത്? ബോസാണോ അത്? ഇസ് ഇറ്റ് എ ബോസ്? യെസ്, ഡ്യൂഡ്സ് were chilling before Raj Bro went in. അമ്മേ. Gotta give my account to someone. Who? Quick as lightning. Achievement unlocked. Sprint continuously or use an alternative sprint for over 15 seconds. എനിക്ക് വയ്യ. ഇതൊക്കെ എപ്പോഴാണ് അൺലോക്ക്ഡ് ആവുന്നത്? ഓരോന്ന് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ ഓരോ അച്ചീവ്മെന്റ്. വെയിറ്റ് വാട്ട് അച്ചീവ്മെന്റ്? ആ yeah, it's the best for Ayak.
Now, think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
എവിടെ കയറി നിൽക്കുന്നവൻ? ഹയർ 19 മീറ്റർ 18 മീറ്റർ മുകളിലാണല്ലോ. അതേ നിൽക്കുന്നു. ഇതെന്താണ് ഇത് കത്തിച്ചു വെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്? വാട്ട് ഈസ് ദിസ്? Critical damage, but just
Lord of Wolvendom, Great Wolf King of the North.
Yes, when defeat ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു ഒറ്റയ്ക്കല്ല.
Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know that, Wolf?
No, nor does it know me.
ശരിയെന്നാ.
I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that abyss.
Previous traveling companion. ഇനി another traveler ആയിട്ട് വേറൊരു സൈഡിൽ നമ്മൾ കളിക്കേണ്ടി വരുമോ? Like will Genshin Impact release another update in which we are going to play as that sister, another traveler guide.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dean?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Okay. എങ്കിൽ സ്റ്റോറി ഒരുമാതിരി കുളമാവല്ലേ? അതും ശരിയാണ്. Look for clues related to Abyss order in the Wolvendom. Clues നോക്കാം.
There's another one of those bonfire spells.
എന്ത് ചെയ്യാൻ?
Looks like the abyss really has been.
ഇപ്പൊ ആരെങ്കിലും വരും മിക്കവാറും. ഓ എൻ്റെ അമ്മേ
Monsters pop out from. Let's clear them out. And quick. Nice and spicy.
കത്തിച്ചിറ അവളെ. ഒരു സ്വെള്ളം ഉണ്ടാക്കി എല്ലാത്തിനും ഇവിടെ പോയിച്ച് കളയാം. സാവടാ സാവടാ. ചത്ത ചത്ത് ടങ്കടകടകടക. എയർ 44 hour-ആയി. 44 സോറി 34. അത് 35 hour-ആയി. ഞാൻ പെട്ടെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ച് ഇത് പറയുന്ന 35 എനിക്ക് പോട്ട് കിട്ടും. പോട്ട് ടീപോട്ട്.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control?
I don't know.
Scary. Let's beat them up first.
Disappear!
Yeah.
Delve into destiny.
എടാ തെണ്ടി, ഇവള് പുറകിന്ന് പണി ഒപ്പിക്കുന്ന കണ്ട.
I'm here.
ഈ ഒരു മേജിനെ ആകപ്പാടെ എൻ്റെ ഡിയോണ മാത്രമുണ്ട്. എവിടെ വെള്ളം ഒഴിച്ചാൽ തന്നെ നനയ്ക്കും. അവിടെ നിന്ന് ഇറങ്ങി താഴെ വീഴടി പിത്ത കാളി. ബൈ ബ്രോ, ബൈ ബൈ ബൈ. ആകാശേ ബൈ. ശരി ബൈ 0 ബൈ 0 പോയതിന് ബൈ പറഞ്ഞാണോ? ബൈ, ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്. ഓക്കെ ബൈ 0 ബൈ 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 നിഖിൽ, ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്. അത് കൊള്ളാം. അങ്ങോട്ട് ബൈ പറഞ്ഞാണ്, ഇങ്ങോട്ട് തെറ്റിച്ച് എല്ലാവർക്കും ബൈ പറഞ്ഞു. ഞാനും പറഞ്ഞു. ട്രിനിറ്റി പോയി. നാളെ ഡ്രൈവിംഗ് ലെസൺ ആയിരിക്കും മിക്കവാറും.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Oh yeah. ഈ ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ ഒന്ന് തീർന്നിട്ട് നിർത്താമെന്ന് കരുതിയാ തീരുന്നില്ലല്ലോ ഡേ. ഹല 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 ഹല. ഓരോരുത്തർക്കും ഓരോ വിഷമം. Don't have Mona.
Have you finished searching?
ഇവിടെ മോനെ കിട്ടിയിട്ട് ഒരാൾ യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല. സ്ലാം.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself.
It's a pretty long quest. പാളി. എന്തായാലും ഒരു ക്വസ്റ്റ് ഇടയ്ക്ക് വെച്ച് നിർത്തി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എനിക്കൊരു സുഖം തോന്നുന്നില്ല. അത് തീരട്ടെ. യൂസ് ഈസ് റിയലി ഗുഡ്. ഓഹോ, അപ്ഗ്രേഡ് ചെയ്യണം ബ്രോ അതിനെ. വെയിറ്റ്, സീരിയസ്ലി മോന ഈസ് റിയലി ഗുഡ്. സ്ലാബിൻ്റെ കാര്യമാണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത്. സ്ലാബ് ഫ്രീക്ക് അതും ഇല്ല.
But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to
territorial nature, territory mark ചെയ്തു വെച്ചിരിക്കുക. ചുമ്മാ പറഞ്ഞ.
No. There is one more place we can go.
One last place.
Let's get a move on then.
I'll
wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Storm Terror's lair. ശരി എന്നാ. കിട്ടും ബ്രോ, just continue wishing, eventually you will get him. Yeah.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
Of course.
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point.
Storm Terror is not here.
In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the east had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
First time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the east had yet to fall, much less come to the nest.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Yes, there was a fight between Dvalin and the dark black dragon, right?
Don't think too much about it.
Okay.
Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Yes.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms.
He got from YouTube, bro. So, YouTube channel giveaway. Right, Nigel?
Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
619 Best Gaming Channel. Bro, how did they give that Velkin? Like, how can we gift Velkin?
You can buy redeem code or something like that. Is it a redeem code? Like Genshin redeem code. How did you get that, Welkin? Us Play, Google Play gift voucher or something like that. Okay. Or is it a Genshin redeem code? Genshin. Log in your ID and top up PC. ഞാൻ അവിടെ വരെ Oh, really? അല്ല എങ്ങനെയാണ് നമ്മുടെ ഐ ഡി അവർക്ക് കൊടുത്ത് റെഡീം ചെയ്യുന്നത്? അതെന്ത് പരിപാടിയാണ്? അതിപ്പോൾ വേറെ അടുത്ത് കിട്ടിയതല്ലേ? അതാ ഞാൻ ആകാശിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ചോദിച്ച അല്ല നിഖിലിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ചോദിച്ചതേ. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ യു ഗിവ് ഹിം യുവർ ഐ ഡി ആൻഡ് പാസ്. ദാറ്റ്സ് I think it's better to give Google Play voucher, right? It's even if it's it's a channel or something. It's not a good thing to share the ID and pass, right? He should come with another idea like Google Play voucher, recharge code. That boat appeared as goat to you. Yes. Here you are granted with Welkins. കുറെ അരിനെ ഉണ്ടാക്കി വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ ഇവന്മാര്. ആദ്യം ഇവളെ അങ്ങ് തീർക്കാം. അയ്യോ എനിക്ക് പൂമ വേണം. വാ റീചാർജ് റീചാർജ്. ഓ ടാലന്റ് യൂസ് ചെയ്യാൻ എഴുതിയപ്പോഴത്തേന് എന്നെ പിടിച്ച് ബ്ലോക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കളഞ്ഞല്ലേ. മേജ് നിന്നെ ഞാനിന്ന് വെട്ടിക്കൊണ്ട് എൻ്റെ ട്രാവലറിൻ്റെ ഹെൽത്ത് മൊത്തം കളഞ്ഞ് മോശമാക്കി ഞാൻ ഇന്ന് തീർക്കോടാ. ഇവിടെ പോയി more reinforcements coming.
Written in the stars.
Nice and spicy.
രണ്ടെണ്ണം കൂടെ എന്നെ പാഴ്സലാക്കുമല്ലോ. ഈവൻ പാടി ഉപയോഗിക്കുന്നത് മഴ പെയ്യുന്നത്. എട്ടാ എല്ലാരും കൂടെ മാറി മാറി നിന്ന് ഫയർ ചെയ്യാതെ ഇച്ചിരി ഗ്യാപ്പ് താടേ. ഞാൻ ആരെങ്കിലും ഒന്ന് ഹീൽ ചെയ്യട്ടെ. എന്നെ ഫൈറ്റിംഗ് താഴെ തള്ളിയിട്ടു. ദിസ് ഈസ് നോട്ട് ഫെയർ. ഊതിക്കൊല്ലടാ വെള്ള. ആരാണത് വാരി എറിയുന്നത്? ആ ഒരുത്തം തീർന്നു. കാണ്ടമാലൻ അവള് പിന്നെ മുങ്ങി ഇപ്പുറത്ത് വന്നിരിക്കുന്നു.
ഇവന്മാരുടെ കാര്യം തള്ളി മനുഷ്യനെ താഴെ ഇടുവല്ലോ ശല്യം. അയ്യോ ഡിയോണ എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല.
Can't handle your drink, huh? Got me that time. Let's go.
ഹീല് പോയാ?
Race you out of right. Yeah.
സമ്മതിക്കൂല ഈ പെണ്ണുപിള്ള.
No ingredients for me to.
അങ്ങോട്ട് ഇടറ ഈ സാധനം.
Bubba, get them.
ഈ മേജ് വലിയ ശല്യമല്ല, മേജിനെ എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. ഈ തടിമാളന്മാരൊക്കെ ഇതിന്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് കയറുന്നത്. നിന്നെ ഞാൻ നീ മൂലക്കിട്ട് തീർക്കണ ശല്യമേ. മേജ് പണ്ടാരം, നിന്നെ ഞാൻ താഴെ ഇട്ട് തീർക്കണം. ഹലോ ഹലോ ഹലോ. ആ മേജ് ഡിയോണ വെച്ച് മേജിന്റെ ഷീൽഡ് ബ്രേക്ക് ചെയ്തു ബ്രോ. ചത്തില്ലേ? ചത്ത എന്റെ മോനെ. ഡിയോണയുടെ അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ് ഒന്നും ചാർജായി ഒന്നുമില്ല. ആരാടാ ഈ വിഷം എടുത്തെറിയുന്നത്? അനദർ ഗൈസർ. ഓ അവൻ റീസെറ്റായി അവന്മാർ രണ്ടും.
Delved into destiny.
ഈ സാങ്കിനെ വിളിക്കണം തിരിച്ച്. 1 second 8 seconds. ഗൈസ് ഐ ആം ഗോയിങ്. ഓക്കെ ബൈ 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 ബൈ. ഞാനിത് നിർത്തിയിട്ട് ഇത് കഴിയുമ്പോൾ
Decided by destiny. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
ഈ ഫ്രണ്ട് നിന്റെ ഒരു ഷീൽഡ് പൊണ്ടാര കാല.
Windblade. Nice and spicy.
Let me scribe.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Delved into destiny.
മുങ്ങിക്കളഞ്ഞ്.
Nice and spicy.
നീയാണല്ലേ ക്യാബേജ് പെറുക്കി എറിയുന്ന അലവലാതി. വീഴടാ വീഴടാ. ഓക്കെ ഒരു ക്ലൂ കിട്ടിയില്ല. പൊളി പൊളി പൊളി. എന്തൊക്കെയുണ്ട് ബ്രോ? ഫൈറ്റ് ഇടലായതുകൊണ്ട് റിപ്ലൈ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല. ഹലോ ഹലോ ഹലോ, ഹൗ ആർ യു, വാട്ട്സാപ്പ്? എന്തായി തീർന്നോ? ഡെവിൾ മേ ക്രൈ തീർത്തോ? ഡെവിൾ മേ ക്രൈ സ്റ്റോറി?
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly.
Nigile, bye, Nigel.
Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
You seem familiar with journeys.
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
Yeah, she's my sister.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that.
And that person those. Who is that person?
Where are they now, anyway?
She.
That person is a she.
No longer travels.
What happened to her?
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Exhausting?
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Okay.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
Of course. Yes. We will build a place.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liu's one-man restaurant is
Let's
good too.
Let's choose Liu. It's beautiful.
Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about
Home,
where you stay
beautiful
once
movie.
your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
You should? What?
Huh? What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here
A
too.
familiar feeling, you say?
Yes.
It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
I guess it's someone I know well.
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Let's go. Hearing Dancing voice in every new character trailer is really good. New
Let's use
character.
that wind current nearby to catch up.
അടിപൊളി. ഇവളുടെ അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ് ഒന്ന് ചാർജ് ആയിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ എന്താണ് ഇത്? കാറ്റ് കാണുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. യെസ്, ഞാൻ ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചില്ല ബ്രോ. താങ്ക്സ് ഫോർ ദ ഇൻഫർമേഷൻ. ഓക്കെ, ആ സൗണ്ട് ഫെമിലർ ആയിട്ട് എനിക്ക് തോന്നിയായിരുന്നു.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
It doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed.
What's then the strange feeling?
Anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
Are the siblings sharing the memory? ഇവിടെ വരുമ്പോഴത്തേന് സ്ട്രേഞ്ച് ഫീലിംഗ് ഇവന് വന്നു. അവൻ്റെ ട്രാവലിംഗ് കമ്പനി, അതായത് മൈ സിസ്റ്റർ, പ്രോബബ്ലി മൈ സിസ്റ്റർ കെയിം ഹിയർ. സോ സെയിം മെമ്മറി ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടോ?
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
തേങ്ങ.
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it.
Yeah, the first trailer Genshin game 1 year ago was highlighting him, so he is really popular character.
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Dum, 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 dum. ബാക്കി എവിടെ പോയ
Peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
4 സ്റ്റെപ്പ് മാത്രമേ കാണാനുള്ളൂ. There is a video in Genshin official YouTube for this place. If you see it, you will understand more about this situation. Okay. Oh, yedai. That's why we remember. It's where we got separated. The first cutscene alle.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
This is the first cutscene in the game, like where we got separated. Damn.
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Just check the 1-year-old video on official YouTube. Every doubt will be resolved. Okay, bro. Regardless, I have to get to the bottom.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
Yes.
At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
And I will find her.
Yes. And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Bye-bye.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
If I try to tell you anything, you will not understand, and I am very bad at that. Oh, okay, bro.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Oh, yes. You will. We will meet. Chapter 1, Act 4, Prelude complete. Gears of Destiny. Bowkeeper. New quest. Involuntary sacrifice. Okay. അടുത്ത ക്വസ്റ്റുകൾ ഇങ്ങനെ അൺലോക്ക് ആയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ലൈക്ക് നെക്സ്റ്റ് ക്വസ്റ്റ് അഗെയിൻ ലീവ്. Look at closely, you will not see a vision. Oh. ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം. Let's play the rest of the mission in the next stream. Okay. ആകാശേ നിർത്താം അല്ലേ? But he has some sort of power. ഞാൻ അതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് നോക്കാം ബ്രോ. I will check that video. Okay, sure. Thanks. Official YouTube channel. I have subscribed to their channel. I'll check that video, okay. നിർത്താം. 4 hours ആയി ഇരിക്കാൻ വയ്യ. നല്ല ഉറക്ക ക്ഷീണമുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ, അങ്ങനെ ഇന്ന് നമ്മൾ ചൈൽഡിനെ മീറ്റ് ചെയ്തു. ചൈൽഡ് ഡിഫീറ്റ് ചെയ്തു. അല്ല, ചൈൽഡ് ഡിഫീറ്റ് ചെയ്തല്ല, അവരുടെ നാടകത്തിൽ നമ്മളും പങ്കാളിയായിപ്പോയി. റെക്സ് ലാപ്പിസ്, തേങ്ങാ കൊല, മാങ്ങാ തൊലി. അച്ചീവ്മെൻറ്റ്സ് എന്തോ കിട്ടിയല്ലോ. കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ദ ക്വസ്റ്റ് ബോഗിഫർ. ഓരോ ക്വസ്റ്റ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോഴും അച്ചീവ്മെൻറ്റ്. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പോൾ ശരി എന്നാൽ ബൈ. ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്, സ്വീറ്റ് ഡ്രീംസ് ആൻഡ് കാറ്റ്.